Hello everybody, welcome to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It is build 0.5.0.0. This is the beta access. I have not progressed past this screen. So it's all new to me. The music is glorious. Hopefully that's coming through nice and clear. I like this. Paying homage to Pathfinder Kingmaker, but there's a letter on top of the map. So this is our next quest now that... I know it's not the same adventuring party, but that was the last game. Thank you for the host. So yeah, so new game. Okay, so we have the same potential pre-made characters from the last, but of course, I mean, we're going to make our own. I think this is different. Roll Protector, roll Melee, roll Archer, area damage. Roll area damage, that's cool. And roll Healer. But we're going to go with something new. Ooh, this is new. No, we're not doing a party of bards. This is new. I like this. No more having to go back and forth and so on, so we can literally... Okay, this is already looking swisher. Now, keep in mind, this is a beta, so there will be bugs, there may be crashes, and who knows what else. Okay, so we got a monk, got a lady archer roguey type. Hey, Emmy. This would work for any race, pretty much, which is quite cool. We have evil fightery type elf lady. Cool. Is that a female dwarf, maybe? Hey, Firehawk. Hey, everybody. This, I assume, would probably be an Aasimar because of the halo, potentially. Although maybe it could just be magic. Again, covering up the ears. Oh, thank you. This was from the previous. This is definitely an Aasimar. Got a Gandalf. This was a previous picture. This, I think, was a previous picture. This definitely was. I don't see a Tristan. That's good. I don't know what kind of class or race to play. Also got really bad fucking heartburn. Apologies. Oops. I think. Let's see. So in the Pathfinder Kingmaker games, we played a melee wizard type. We also played. Oh, we're gonna be a fucking general. I'm gonna play an evil aligned oracle. That's what we're gonna play. We're gonna play an evil aligned oracle. Which, I mean, this is pretty good. Although she's pretty good as well. They don't have anti-paladins, sadly. I could do a good aligned oracle, multi-classing into paladin to get the same kind of effects. I'm liking this picture potentially. Bit too hoity-toity for my liking. Yeah, let's go with this lady. Okay, so let's have a look at... Oh, there's so many classes to choose from. Okay, so let's have a look at prestige classes. Duelist, Mystic Thurge, Hell Knight, Signifier. Ooh, what did you agree? Lawful good, lawful neutral, lawful evil. Okay, literally can become a Hell Knight. Sweet. Oh, this is a proper... It's gotta be arcane though, okay. Hell Knight. You carry a sword and shield and still perform unarmed strikes because your race will train makes your tail. Is a hand too, because monk. Monkey. So now you wield a sword with your tail to get to use to monk it up. Cool. That's what I like about... I wonder if it actually has it in... Because in Pathfinder, I would always tout Pathfinder is better than 5e, but no matter what, it's good that you're playing TTRPGs. Now, in Pathfinder, and I think it does in 5th edition as well, I think it literally states that a monk can still make their unarmed strikes, even if their hands are bound, because a monk strikes with mostly any part of their body, which can be kicks, shoulders, elbows, knees. It's part of being a monk that allows you to do that. Although in 5th edition, I don't know. Assassin, lovely. Do they get the death attack? Oh, they just get sneak attack. Okay. They don't get death attack. Okay. Eldritch Knight. Store Defender, Student of War, Arcane Trickster's a fucking fantastic one, Dragon Disciple, and Aldori Swordlord. Okay, we could get this by level 5, but let's look at the main core classes. So if we go Oracle, Divine Herbalist practice an obscure alchemical art. What do they get? They get additional spells. What's so special about this? Doesn't have the following features. Okay. Which involves medicinal and restorative techniques that transcend ordinary alchemy, allowing them to blur the line. What does that do, though? Enlightened Philosopher. So what's the difference? Healer's Way is probably what it is. Okay. They get Lay on Hands. Yeah, okay. That's pretty sick. No, you can't play NPC classes, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what the 5th edition did, just to like super streamline things. Brew potions, okay. And mystery additional spells, Oracle's Curse. Enlightened Philosopher. Get skill focus. Okay, they get skill focus. Lone Strider gets, I'm guessing, your base speed increased by 10 foot. And you can teleport medium distance as a move action. Ooh, that's cool. Possessed Oracle. They get 2 minds. Gain +2 bonus on save throws against mind effects. And again becomes +4. Powerless Prophecy. You gain Uncanny Dodge as the rogue class feature, but you're staggered for the entire first round of combat. Ugh. But at the 5th level you gain +4 inside bonus on initiative checks. 10th you gain improved Uncanny Dodge as the rogue ability. Ooh, at 15th level you gain a +4 insight bonus on all of your saving throws into your armor class during the first round of combat. It means you're crap on the first round, but after that you get a shit ton of bonuses, so... So I'm guessing this is like specific kind of curses, and then Seeker, I'm guessing without looking, Seeker's gonna get like favoured terrain. Can I get... maybe not. Oh, they get trap finding. But then we could just go bog standard Oracle. Let's see what are the other core classes we've got. We've got Blood Rage is fucking awesome. Cavalier, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Hunter. Hunter is kind of a Ranger Rogue, I think. Inquisitor, Kineticists, Magus, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Shaman, Skald, Slayer, Sorcerer, and War Priest, which is kind of like a Fighter, Cleric, Witch, and Wizard. Okay, well, we're gonna go Oracle. Let's see what bog standard Oracle gets us. She looked very much like an elf, but I want to play an Aasimar. And then I think okay, here we go. Okay, so it's the Emberkin, I believe, are from, so Master of Fire Magic. Emberkin feel the dual pull of their Peri forebear, as well as that of a fallen angel further down their ancestry, and wrestle with the urges to do both good and evil. Peri-blooded Aasimars, +2 racial bonus on intelligence and charisma. +2 racial bonus on law, religion, and knowledge arcana checks, using the burning arc spell once per day, whereas a normal Aasimar gets charisma, wisdom, +2 persuasion when used for diplomacy, and they can use searing light. Angelkin is strength. See, Angelkin would make the most sense if we're gonna go evil melee. Probably not gonna work build, but I like the idea of an Emberkin. We'll go Emberkin. I'm going to leave intelligence where it is. I'm going to wag it straight up to 18. We're going to go for heavy armor eventually. We're going to need some con, and then maybe we'll just go like 19 charisma. That's pretty. Oh no, we need 13 dex and 14 intelligence for the skill points to make up for the fact we don't get a bonus to skill points for diplomacy. So we're gonna get. Okay. How many skill points do we get for Oracle? It's. Skill points are. It doesn't tell you on this screen. Guess we'll find that out when we get up to skills. So we get a bonus of 2. So it looks like we get, wow, just 2 plus our intelligence modifier. Ouch, that's skimpy. But we will do. Okay, so they slimmed down the skills. Okay, so I'm guessing bluff is in persuasion along with diplomacy, or maybe bluff's in trickery. We'll go with religion. We'll go with athletics and mobility as well. Okay. It's Pathfinder. If it wasn't Pathfinder, we wouldn't have all these feats. Alright, so I don't need to worry about arcane armor because I don't. I might dip one level of like fighter or a couple of levels of fighter or something, maybe to get heavy armor proficiency and all the martial weapons, which is what I would do with anti-paladin if it was an option. So I'm going to hold off on that for now. Dodge is always good for just extra armor class. Your intimidating prowess. I just strength modifier, persuasion skill, and intimidate. Only +2. Get more out of a skill focus. Mounted combat. There is mounted combat in the game. We could go power attack. Persuasive. +2 bonus on persuasion and perception skill checks. Oh, okay. Warrior Priest. I can somehow choose Warrior Priest? Oh yes, because I have ability to cast Divine Spurs. +1 initiative checks, +2 bonus on Constitution. Meh. Tower Shield proficiency though. Could be good. I don't have shield proficiency. Doesn't have the following proficiencies. So somehow let me take it still though, right? Wait, can I? Okay, maybe not. Prerequisites. Doesn't have the following proficiencies. Tower Shield proficiency. Okay, I don't have shield proficiency. Except I must have it. Yeah, okay. And I need an animal companion. I can't have an animal companion? Why is that a proficiency? That's bizarre. Sure. I think we'll go with... So maybe we won't bother going with a shield. Maybe we will just go two-handed sword or something like that. Yeah. Okay, background selection. Oh, regional. Oh, could we choose something from the Shackles? A Shackles Corsair! Add mobility and athletics to the list of her class skills. Oh, we can play Calypso. Mobility and athletics. Oh, that's so tempting. Yeah, sure. We've got a name. Okay, so this is... Ooh, our curse. Okay, blackened. Your hands and forearms are shriveled and blackened, and as you have plunged your arms into a blazing fire. Your thin paper skin is sensitive to the touch. Minus penalty on weapon attack rolls, but you add burning hands to the list of spells known. Okay, nope, that's not going to work. Calypso is a freaking machine. Your heart is cursed with the pull of the abyss. Creatures instinctively distrust you. You take a -3 penalty on persuasion skill checks when used for diplomacy. Ouch. +2 persuasion when used to intimidate or bluff. Persuasion is already a class skill for us, I believe. Yes. So we want to find maybe something that has perception as a class skill. I know it's kind of gamey, but immunity to fire at 10th level though. And at 15th level, any weapon you wield is treated as lawful and evil for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction. Lawful will be fucking useful when going against... Oh, demonic's kind of... Okay, what about Hellbound? One of your legs is permanently wounded, reducing your base land speed by 10 feet. Your speed is never reduced due to encumbrance. 5th level, immune to fatigue condition. 10th level, your speed is never reduced by armor. And 15th level, you're immune to the exhausted condition. That's... Oh no, that's lame. This... Okay, that didn't make any sense. Hellbound, okay. Oh wait, so what's demonic then? Oh, okay. Weird. I could... If I leave on here, it looks at that rather than the one I've selected. Ah, okay. Why is September? Oh, I don't know. That should not be on there. I thought I got rid of that. There we go. Good spot. Okay, demonic is the demonic is the -3 penalty to persuasion checks. Then we get immunity to poison, but at 10th level we'll have resist poison mass anyway. Chaotic, no. Hellbound will be way more useful than demonic. Plagued. -1 penalty on all saving throws against disease effects, but you're immune to the sickened condition. Oh my god, that'd be so good for an anti-paladin. Because anti-paladins get Plaguebringer, which means that they become immune to the effect of diseases, but they are still considered contagious. There you go, 15th level you become immune. Or 3rd level anti-paladin. But no anti-paladin in this, I need to remind myself of that. Powerlessness. Okay, you're forewarned of danger but can't act to prevent it. Oh, what a fucking terrible superpower. You're about to be shot. However, you can't react to it. Just constant feeling of impending doom. You gain uncanny dodge as the rogue class feature, but you're staggered. Oh, okay, this is... Okay. This was one of the archetypes had that. Pranked in any... Okay. So capricious fae constantly bedevil you, playing pranks on you such as tying your shoelaces together, hiding your gear, making inappropriate noises or smells at formal events, and mimicking your voice to tell embarrassing lies. In addition to any social consequences of such mischief, use -4 penalty on initiative checks. Add Fairy Fire to your list of spells known. 15th level, add Blitz Dust. A Mirror Image to your list of spells known. Okay, Mirror Image is fucking awesome. 10th level, add Confusion. There's a 5th level spell. On 15th level, add Insanity. Pranked is a contender. Wasting. -4 penalty on charisma-based skill checks, except for persuasion skill checks when used to intimidate. +4 bonus on saves made against disease. Become immune to sicken, immunity to disease monster. No. A wolf-scarred face. Your face is deformed as though you were born with a wolf's muzzle instead of an ordinary nose and jaw. Many mistake you for a werewolf, and in areas plagued by lycanthropes, you take pains to hide your face. You get a natural bite attack that deals 1d4 points of damage if you're medium. 5th level, you add Magic Fang to your list of spells known, and your bite damage increases to d6. We don't see the downside of this, except I guess maybe there'll be some story side down stuff. Okay. 10th level, your damage of your bite increases to d8. Okay. 15th level, Greater Magic Fang. I think we'll go with Pranked. Just for the mirror image, but then Hellbound is so fitting. And immunity to fire. And any weapon is considered lawful. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go Hellbound. On Mystery. Now, I noticed there's no Secret. Because Secret has one of the most OP things for certain builds, which is the Sidestep Mystery. The Sidestep Mystery allows you to add your Charisma bonus in place of your Dexterity bonus for your Dodge bonus to Armor class. So you can tank your Dex, use your Charisma for your Armor class bonus. Then there's also a Monk archetype that allows you to use your Charisma bonus in place of your Dex bonus for Armor class and for... Yeah, it's this whole thing. We're going to go with Life. An Oracle of Life Mystery out of Law Nature. I think Nature already is... Oh wait. Okay, so we both get that. Oh wait, this adds... So Life Mystery adds just Law Nature. We already have Law Nature. Law Nature adds Athletics and Law Nature. Stone adds Athletics, Persuasion, Law Nature. Waves adds Mobility, Law Nature, and Athletics. Wind does Mobility and Stealth. Wow, there's so many things add Nature. Flame, Mobility, Athletics, and Persuasion. Bones. Oh, does this change what we actually get? No, okay. Battle. ancestor. Well, we're going to go life because I'm going to have all the healing out of the wazoo. And our first mystery, enhanced cures, is not the best. I basically want to go channel, then I want to go... oh, what is it? I wish I could sort by life. Yeah, life sense is pretty good. Life sense allows you to see living creatures as if you had blind sight, which is the better version of blind sense. It's creatures with a 30 foot. It doesn't work on undead, but what are the other life things we've got? Safe curing. You can cast spells that cures target hit point damage. You don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Mwah. That includes things like breath of life. So very cool. Spirit boost. Whenever your healing spells heals a target up to its maximum hit points, any excess points persist for 1 round per level as temporary hit points, up to a maximum number of temporary hit points equal to your oracle level. Which is nice. So like 10th level, you overheal someone by 10 hit points. They gain 10 temporary hit points for 10 rounds. Move forward to 15th level, it's 15 rounds of 15 temporary hit points, and you can just pump out those mass cure lights just to keep your party topped up. It's quite nice. And because you would have the safe curing, those spells don't provoke attacks of opportunity. So you can be right up in people's grills with a sword of some sort. Yeah. So first thing we'll do is channel, because why wouldn't you? Oh, we get the choice. Okay, do we take the cure spells or inflict spells for free? I think we take the cure spells for free. Okay, Emmy. Because I think... yeah, so even though I'm evil, I channel positive energy like a cleric. So I'm actually going to take all the inflict spells for free. Because I think the life mystery might just give me... we'll see. I think... oh, do I not know any... I should get some bonus first level spells. Why are they not appearing? Okay, yeah, inflict. Okay, so we'll go with... we'll take Cure Light Wounds. I mean, what do we get? We get 2. Okay. We'll take... Shield of Faith is always a good one because it lasts minutes per level. Divine Favour literally lasts just a minute though. Scale's better. Bless is a good one. But Bane's also really good. We'll go Bless. I'll go Bless. Right, we are going to be Lawful Evil, I think. Yeah, we're going to be Lawful Evil. Right, so we need to get grey hair or white long hair. We changed the kind of clothing she's wearing. No, I guess we're getting the Oracle gear. We would be left-handed because left-handed people are evil, apparently. She was quite willowy. Face. Angular face. Not really that angular. I think this one. A bit more of a chin. We need a bit more of a chin. This one, I think. Skin tone. Like paper white. If we're gonna. No, well, we are Aasimar, so. Guess that's kind of the closest to it. Though I'm not sure if the nose fits. I think it does. Yeah, no, that does work. Okay, hair colour. white. Oh, that's like metal. Yeah, that'll do. And we need to change... How do we change the hair? Oh, hairstyle. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, it's because of the beta. Then I guess we'll go with the long hair for now. Primary colours, I think we'll probably... Let's see, kind of a red and brown. We'll go with the red, the brown. Don't know where that's changing the colours though. Okay, this is... Some of the colours are working. Okay. Okay, we have that red. Oh, that brown, sorry. So where's this colour going to be? Oh, okay, this is down the middle. Oh, okay, so that is a kind of red, I guess. We've just got to choose a brighter red to make it red. Okay, that works.
This will hurt!
Nope. Why are we having...
Burn! Slice! Behead!
You should have run. Wherever my legs carry me.
Hold on. Just a little more.
No.
Someone else would make better.
I'll take care of it.
Confident could work.
Strike with all your might!
Aim carefully. I won't take that. No mistakes.
I lead, you follow.
What a find.
I'll do pragmatic, I think. Calypso. Oh, actually, 1 second. Okay.
I'm wounded.
I'm wounded, apparently. So we are going to play a lawful evil Aasimar, peri-blooded. We're going to go with 14 strength, 13 dex, 14 con, 14 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 18 charisma. Oracle of the Life Mystery. We have resistance, acid, cold, fire. Hey, Val, the day has come. So we're playing an evil-aligned Aasimar who's eventually going to go kind of like fight to fight. I'm literally just about to finish the character creation. Even though we're evil, because we've got the life mystery for Oracle, we get to channel positive energy as if we were a good aligned cleric. The bonus spells we get are the inflict spells, so we're going to be an up-in-their-face melee type that can cast healing spells without provoking attacks of opportunity. We won't be the best, but it should be fun. Oh, yeah. Alright. I haven't progressed. This is the furthest I've been. I've kept myself, like, in the dark. Please keep in mind, everyone, this is a beta. It's more D&D than Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Jesus, I would have broken my back. Dropping me like that. Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here? My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of a festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else, like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch? Fuck you! Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? You hear the stern voice of an elderly man, but you're so weak you can't even turn your head to look in his direction. The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her? Demons, prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Kenabres. The walls, you say? He doesn't usually stay so close to the city. We must fortify the defences. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. So, this is, for those of you just joining us, this is... You're so happy you can type again. You're watching on Saturday with the damn chat stuck loading. Cleared your cache and current... I found doing... Nope, that's YouTube. Never mind. Yeah, clearing the cache works. So this is the beta access to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I am only allowed to stream up to chapter 4. This is the second game by the guys called Owlcat Games. Imagine Owl Bear, but it's an Owl Cat. Their first game was Pathfinder Kingmaker. Now, if the game is as big and as long as Pathfinder Kingmaker, Chapter 4 is probably going to be like 70 hours. So... You flashbanged yourself. Nice. And if anybody wants, like, in my opinion, one of the best computer role-playing games of a Baldur's Gate 2, Pillars of Eternity, Divinity Original Sin kind of genre of games, go and buy and go and play Pathfinder Kingmaker. It is on level peggings, in my opinion, with Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal. It's that good, in my opinion. Anywho, we'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard, take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. A heavy mace, a light shield, ever-burning torch. They took my magic shit. Bastards. Thieves, all of them. But I got healed. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades, and the unyielding strength of our armour, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds. Oh, it's, Benign, it's your character. Or was it not Terry? Barry, or some, like, unassuming, like, real bog standard human name. Healing light envelops you, but your pain lessens ever so slightly. Okay, so I can ask for water, I won't give up that easily, or let me die, or grit my teeth in silence. Gary. That was it. Gary the Paladin. I think... No, you have not told me. I think I will go... Let me die? We're going to channel Harem. No, I won't give up that easily. Here, that's the Crusader spirit. Ordinary healing magic is having no effect. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terran. This is Camilla. Okay. I love the art style. Prelate. Of all the... Have you forgotten that you are speaking to a lady? I am not a lackey to be ordered about. Then someone called Seela. I'll get her, Terran. Has anyone seen Terran? For fuck's sake. Be quick about it before it's too late. The old man leans over you. Now who are you? I don't remember seeing you before. And I have an excellent memory for faces. I am Calypso Larom. That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city? Nope. Get interrupted before we can answer that. You prefer Bacon Hawkins yourself. My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, leave this poor woman in peace. She's been through enough already. Go on, I'll take care of her. Humph. Alright, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that. Wait, what? So I would defer to your wisdom. Be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Kenabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I, nor the defenders of this city. And muttering discontentedly, the old man walks off. So this shiny lady is a dragon? She's doing a big spell because it takes a while. Ooh, great restoration. A beautiful silver-haired woman leans over you. She seems ageless, her face wholly unlined, but centuries-old sadness gleams in her eyes. Pain, retreat, life, vanquish the shadows of death. Body, cast off your suffering. The longer she speaks, the stronger her voice becomes. There. Can I go? Are you really a dragon? You don't believe me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust. So, ice breath, she's clearly a good person, so she's a silver dragon. Because she wouldn't be a white dragon, because they're evil. Anyway, I should stop nerding out. Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. What happened to me? I do not know yet, and that troubles me. I'm not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have rid you of your pain and restored your strength, but only time will allow you to heal fully. Oh my god, is this... Are we turning into the Dragon Reborn? We have a wound that will never heal. Are we going to get a second wound that will never heal? On top of that wound? Oh, from Shadar... Larath? Shadar Goroth? Something or other? I'll keep it short, Emmy says with a paragraph. I'm kidding. Alright. So you captured 2 red grung and you're interrogating them. With a little use of magic, we'd already figured out that if a lower grung kills a higher one, the red ones can perform a ritual to raise their caste to the slain enemy. Okay, they can kind of like... they can kind of do the diablerie. So you'd asked the red grung if you could do that because our friendly one had already slain a red one, but he didn't believe us. Insisted it was not possible. So I took Small, your friend's name, out into the hallway and was like, "You want to be red?" No, not Shelgul. Shelgul was the mountain where the Dark One was held. I'm talking about the city with the evil mist. That was yeah. He was all excited, and when I opened the door again, he bounded inside, going straight for the one red grung on all fours, and freaking critted him, killing him on the spot. The other red one was utterly astounded, and after convincing, made Small red. Shador Logoth. Oh yeah, okay, I was close. Emmy, that was a very evil action. You executed a defenseless prisoner. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. No paladin levels for you. Okay, who are you? My name is Terendelev. I am the protector of the city, okay? I'm not going to thank her for helping. I'm just going to say, can I go? Because we don't thank no one. Certainty. But be careful. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later your pain will return. Great. Oh, so she's a pusher. She's like, hey. This bit of healing's for free. Come back to me later when you need some more healing. That's when they charge you? Maybe she is a white dragon. You only incited murder of a defenseless, bound prisoner. Good work. But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, protector of Kenabres. He will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines. Sure. He was a druid and unbound. Okay. Okay, Kenabres is... We'll read this in a moment. This will be in our journal. Oh, okay. Move the camera. Blah, blah, blah. You can rotate! You couldn't do this in Pathfinder Kingmaker without a mod, but you can do it in this. Ooh. Very nice. And, of course, we can zoom in, and I wonder how far we can zoom out. Let's tell me. Yeah. Yeah. They also made it quite easy. They made it relatively easy for modders to mod things. They also make it ridiculously easy to put custom pictures in for your characters. So when we were doing character creation, we chose this portrait. There was so much. Yeah, exactly, Val. Or if you're someone, I mean, Kerbal Space Program is probably the best example of listening to modders. They listened to modders so much that they ended up employing several modders as permanent members of staff to then implement their mods into the core part of the gameplay. They literally hired the people and then paid them to have their mods just be included in the main story. You have an evil tiefling assassin's soul lodged in your body, so it's in character. Oh, fair enough. Hey Val, it's not just... You might kill your crew. I leave Kerbals on their own, orbiting the Earth for several years before I rescue them. Poor Jebediah. Oosh. And we can hold the Alt or middle key. Okay. To rotate the key, I'll hold the middle mouse button. Alt key doesn't do anything. Is it this Alt key? Ah. Alt key doesn't do anything. I found a bug. Where's the... we need to find this because I want to support these guys as much as I can. What is the bug report button? There should be... There should be one. Okay, oh, fuck. Oh, no worries, Val. Thank you for coming by, dude. Alright. Give my pad. We're gonna record anything we find, and then I'll let the guys know on Discord. Right. So, during tutorial of cam rotation, holding Alt does nothing. Alright, sure. At least I got my pen back. Okay, so we want to look in our journal. Alright, so oh yeah, we get something in this called Mythic Path, which we can't select just yet, but it's basically like leveling up on steroids. We have a box in our... What the fuck is this? We have a we have a box in our inventory that weighs nothing. Can we put it in our hands?
I don't need this.
The hell's this? You acquire this item whilst exploring through Kenabres Square. We have a box in our inventory. Sure. It's Pandora's. Give it back here. Alright, so we've got to take a break from the fighting sometime. The square is packed with numerous entertainments. Time to set aside our thoughts on war and enjoy. Sample the special festive drink, throw a dart at the target, and hit the mannequin. We'll do the drinking last. Right, is there a way of me having it follow? No, okay. Is holding down... Aha, look at this. So... where would we go to throw a dart? Ah, probably here. Ooh, okay, cool. They're doing like camera, like lock and... okay, very cool. That's a nice addition. Okay, when a quest updates, you'll see a notification at the top of the game's menu. You can go to the journal, yep. I mean, most of these things will be fine with because, you know, we're experienced. We're experienced players. Okay, so where's the mannequin? I heard someone smash something. Okay, so I'm guessing this is... ooh, you're a named person. Who are you? Everyone's letting their hair down, everybody's drinking, having a good time, but the demons' spies never let up. So that means no fun for me. Okay, I'm guessing you're the person I can get the drink from? Nope. Get the drink. Ooh. Raymond. Okay, nothing special. Ah, here's the mannequin. Let's go smash the mannequin with our bare fists, considering they took my mace, the bastards. Come on, smack it. Yeah. Uh-oh. Demons are attacking. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Wow, I'm loving the models. Yeah, we're fucked. Vulgar. Whoa, big nasty bug thingy as well. There's our dragon lady. Should probably run over to her. Or is she going to turn into a dragon? Or is she going to... what the fuck is that? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, silver dragon. Oh dear. He two-shot a fucking dragon. Oh, fuck off, kid. Wait, he's a guard. Oh, he's a halfling. Okay. Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! 1 minute we had a dragon, the next, BAM! She was gone. The halfling's arm was splashed with blood, and his arm to the teeth with a sword, a blade, a hatchet on his belt, and a crossbow on his back. His voice sounds familiar to you. Can I lend me a weapon? Sure thing. I don't want a fucking crossbow. Give me a fucking sword. Here, take this. The halfling holds out his crossbow. Best crossbow I've got. Person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even. I'll try to fight them. Good luck with that. Try not to get eaten now. Halfling's words are drowned out by a terrible rumbling, rustling, countless tiny wings. Pew! I'm going to shoot my crossbow at him, aren't I? I'm going to piss him off. God. Gribbly. Why am I cheering him? Ooh, are they making a world? Okay. I fool. I fool. I've got to say, I mean, I know this is probably the most polished part of the game, but it's looking pretty good for a beta.
The silver dragon, Terendalev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way.
Yeah, right, Emmy.
But the war was still far from over.
Well, no Lindsay doing the narration this time. Rip. Oh, rip. Rest in pages. Rest in pages, Lindsay. Alright, first things first, tab. Ooh, okay, bug report, this is what we wanted. Hovering the cursor over a unit, item or spell and pressing the Alt-B, you leave a special text on the screenshot. This will help. Okay, Alt-B. Perfect. Thank you. Please assign an aspect to the bug. Okay, yep, so visual, etc, etc. You can edit the screenshot in the bug report window. This allows you to mark an error. Man, they've thought of everything. And it's good that they've given you this nice, easy kind of thing. Okay, cool. So, okay, save it. Is there any loot nearby? No. Have we actually equipped the crossbow? We have, and we've got a potion of cure light wounds. We can cast 4 inflict spells, a burning arc, we can channel positive. We'll turn our halo on because we're an Aasimar. We're not going to come across any undead. Oh, God bless, okay. Okay, and there's a lady down here. And a dead person. Holy mother of... A small woman with messy brown hair winces in pain, uttering a stream of curses through clenched teeth. She is pinned to the ground by a couple of weighty boulders. Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole, but at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. The young woman in knight's armour studies the rock intently. I'm clearly trying to work out how to move them. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs? And I don't think it'll be the actual Underdark. And the Underdark technically doesn't exist in Pathfinder. They call it the Darklands, but it's effectively the same thing. It's just I think Underdark is copyrighted by Wizards, which is also why you will see no Beholders in this game. Because Beholders are trademarked by Wizards. I can feel them alright. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head too. Okay, I'm going to call it now. Druid. And Fighter. Oh no, wait. I've seen 3 different pictures, but there's 3 of us, and wait, whose was... I have no idea whose pictures are whose. I'm guessing she's the one on the floor. Right, so we've got Seela and Neva. Well, we've seen 3 different pictures, haven't we? Because we saw the Druid lady's picture as well. Okay, don't you see that? Right, that's all that matters. Now we're going to... Hey! Spotting you, the knight reaches for her sheathed weapon, but after scrutinising your face momentarily, she raises her hand in greeting. Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendalev healed today, right? Oh shit, she can't heal us anymore. Fuck. You aren't injured, are you? You really help me get her out from under this boulder. I could ask why should we help, or we can try... So because I'm evil, I can do this diplomacy check, where I need to roll a 7 or more. I go, I don't help anyone for fee, pay up, or stay stuck under the boulder. Athletics, I need to roll a 10 or more. Hold on, we're going to get you free from under there. Or knowledge world, we don't have to rely on brute strength for this. I'll try to find something to use as a lever. So I'd need to roll a 10. Yeah, I don't help anyone for free. I failed. Shit. First roll, I rolled... What did I roll? I rolled a... Didn't tell me. Maybe I just failed. You don't want to help? Fine. I'll do it on my own. Using all of her strength, the knight moves the boulder and drags the wounded woman out from under the rubble. After making sure she's alright, the knight allows her to catch her breath and wipe the sweat from her brow. You have performed an evil action. Yes, we have. Oh, where's the thing even gone from here? Oh, it's even disappeared from the chat thing. I can't look at it anymore. Okay. No, because I just hovered over and it just told me. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, it'll tell me once I'm out of this, yeah. The woman feels her leg. Damn it all, I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. Fuck it. Yeah, sure, I've had worse than a broken leg. It's fine. I'll walk it off. I'll just make myself a splint out of something useful. Fishing a piece of twine from my pocket, she gets to work. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own, stuck under there. I'm Aniva Tirabade of the Eagle Watch. Wait, Eagle Watch? Is she an Eagle Knight? No. I was overseeing security at the festival square. Thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though, now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have prepared for that. Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Aasimar. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons, and well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Kenabris lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Aasimar herald with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it too, to pray before it. There's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying on the streets. Yep, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Kenabris will never give in. Simple as. So she's a lady who loves the city. Just realised, our party, 3 ladies. And we've already had a conversation, nothing to do about men. So they've already passed whatever that test is, right? Because they talked about the dragon, but the dragon was a lady as well. I came here to fight the Abyss. I'm a scholar. No. One person's war is another person's opportunity. I'm in the city to seek my fortune. Yeah. I'm led by destiny. I don't know why fate has brought me here, but I feel it was not by choice. I'm a traveller and I just wound up here by chance. My name is Calypso Larom. That's our answer whenever someone asks us, why are you here? My name is Calypso Larom. Good to meet you. Now tell us about yourself. Whoa girl, slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. She ties off the twine of her improvised splint and, leaning on a stick, holds her to her feet. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. Notice if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're going to have to go the long way around. To summarise, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware. Anivia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon. Yeah. Pathfinder does that well. Party, yeah. So we can have 6 party members. Good, good. Alt +1 through to 6. Okay. Select one of them. Click on the portrait to use the appropriate key. Alt +1. Okay. Select several characters. Give them one command. Yeah, drag a box, etc. Okay. Oh, if we'd passed... Okay, let's see if we can find... Failed a diplomacy check. Diplomacy check failed. I rolled a 5. First roll of the game, I rolled a 5. I didn't know his name, but I knew what the test was. But it's also a kind of a bullshit test because you could have 3 women talking about fashion, and that would still be kind of, you know, carrying on with the kind of stereotypes and such. So it's kind of also a bullshit test. Right, let's check out our companion.
Bright future awaits us.
Our companion is a paladin. Okay. 16 strength and dex, only 15 charisma. I mean, no, 15 charisma, not too bad actually. Okay. Lawful good. She's human, I want to guess. Where? Oh yeah, here we are. Human. Abilities, special abilities. Let's see. She's got. What does Aasimar do? Okay. And what feats has she got? She's got. She chose dodge as the first level feat and shield focus because humans get an extra feat at first level. Okay, cool. Traits, skilled, so nothing special there. Class biography. The Knight Errant. It's unusual to find so much cheer in a person with such a dark past. And it's strange to see a former thief and street urchin wearing the shining armour of Aasimar paladin. This young woman has forged her faith from the pain of her losses and her thirst for justice and redemption. She's managed to preserve her compassion and kindness underneath her steel armour. Will this become her weakness, leading to her ultimate ruin? Who knows? Give me dragons, demons, and starships. Yeah, damn straight. Right, let's check out her inventory. She's got a potion of shield of faith. Good, a longsword. That's a good thing because that is... Man, I love her character model. What's her normal clothing look like? Because they don't... Okay, cool.
No mistakes.
Now we've got scale mail. I've got a fucking crossbow. Oh wow, we start with engraved lucky braces. These braces go on the wearer +1 luck bonus on armor class saving throw. Saving throws. I think this might be a backer bonus. Cool. Okay. So let's see. We've got armor class of 21 because why? 7 plus 2, 9 plus 10, 20, dodge 20, sorry 19, dodge makes it 20, shield focus 21. Planning on playing a wizard when this actually gets released because isn't one of the mythic paths a lich? Yep, which is what we're going to do with our oracle. Because we're going to be a frontline fighter healer that is immune to criticals. And can heal people without provoking attacks of opportunity. And we might... Yeah. That's what I think we're going to do. This might be money. I think this is how much gold we've got. I think. I don't know. Or, yeah. Okay, so. Any other loot to be had? Doesn't look like it. I think tab's the button for loot. Oh, there we go. Containers. You find lots of objects that contain loot, enemy corpses, boxes, barrels, other environmental elements. See what's inside a container, approach it, and interact with any other interactive objects. Yep, holding tab highlights stuff. So let's loot. Yes. Just a cloak, a flail, and some ever-burning torches. Okay. So we need to change our... We're going to do the... Oh, please tell me there's a custom option. Yes, okay. That's the one we want. You want that, because we're a frontline fighter as well. We don't want no crossbow. Hang on, is this magical? Your saves go up 323. Yes, they do. It is a cloak of resistance. And it's unidentified. Okay. We're going to have a heavy mace, a light shield. We're going to take... We'll put this in our second slot. Your second slot, you got that and Everburning Torch. You can have a torch in that one. Cool. Wizards are awesome. I prefer sorcerers just because I can't be asked to prepare spell slots. But summoners are basically divine sorcerers, but cooler. Fourth female. Who's there? The fine apparel of this young half-elf woman is torn and stained with blood, dust and dirt. However, she holds herself with such dignity that you would be forgiven for thinking you're a high society party and not in the dark catacombs of the Undercity. Her fingers grip the rapier's hilt with confidence, ready to draw it at a moment's notice. At her feet lies a dead body, so mutilated that at first glance it's hard to tell if it's animal or human. You like the ability to learn more spells though, mostly. Through spellbooks. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, alright? Ah, she's so funny. We fell down here during the attack. I'm Seela, that's Calypso Laurent, and Anivia. We're looking for a way back to the surface. Really? I'm ever so glad to hear it. The girl relaxes slightly, but she keeps her hand on her sheathed weapon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camilla. I'm guessing that's how you pronounce that. I was also in the square when her self-control falters and for a moment you glimpse the fear beneath her mask of perfect placidity. She licks her lips nervously. I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively, it now seems that the wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it. Collect all the spells. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord. Tell me about yourself. What happened to this poor man? Who is he? Do you want to join us? We need to keep moving. There must be a way back to the surface. Yeah, do you want to join us? Safety in numbers? Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling around these caves. Not many could withstand a strike from a demon lord. Okay, let's keep moving. That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack, only to perish under a pile of rubble. Let's see if the poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like the heartless brigand or nothing, but we kind of need all the supplies we can get right now. Good point. Okay, companion Camilla has the ability to cure light wounds. So do I. Click Camilla's portrait, cure light wounds, and abilities left map bar on Camilla's portrait to heal her. Healing restores hit points. Okay, so what is she? Let's have a look. So she is a neutral aligned half-elf spirit hunter. What the fuck is a spirit hunter? Oh, it's a shaman. Most shamans seek spirits to learn from them. Spirit hunters pursue them to eliminate. She's a ghostbuster. Camilla is a ghostbuster. Some of these loners on a quest to rid the world of evil spirits and restless ghosts. Others fight spirits to gain more power. And some join the wars spirits wage amongst themselves, no matter how mysterious and inscrutable for a mortal's mind these could be. Spirit hunters learn to enchant their weapons so it could harm incorporeal enemies as soon as... as easy as mortals with flesh. Okay. So, special abilities... Ghost touch spirit in... What? Does she get... Okay, so Ghost Touch. It's an enchantment you can cast on weapons. Ranged weapons or melee weapons. Also armor. And what it does is it allows you to hit incorporeal creatures as if you were hitting them and they were solid. So you ignore the whole like half damage, immunity to non-magical weapons, etc. But it's usually a +3 bonus on a weapon. That's pretty cool. Skill focus, trickery, spirit. Shaman forms a mystical bond with the spirits of the world. She forms a lasting bond with a single spirit, which grants a number of abilities to find... Okay, so at first level, Shaman gains a spirit ability granted by her chosen spirit. She adds the spells granted. Okay, so it's like a familiar. Okay. She's got an arcane bond, so I'm guessing that's her spirit is probably in her thing. Spirit weapon enchantment. There's a swift action grant a +1 enchantment bonus for 1 minute to any weapon she is holding for every 4 levels. Okay, a first level bonus can be added Can be used to add Ghost Touch special ability. Wow, that's so powerful. I mean, ghosts aren't that common, but that's actually pretty powerful. She's a courtier. Okay. Inspire Rage. This ability allows the character to accept the effects of Inspire Rage. Sure. Let's see. So I'm guessing we took Weapon Finesse. Ooh, 19 Dex. Nice. Okay. And she's got all that. See, Martial. Not bad. Okay. Let's have a look at her. So she is neutral. Just true neutral, bang in the middle. Camilla has both youth and talent in her favour. She tirelessly fights demons and cultists alike, but prefers to keep her distance from her fellow warriors. It's hard to tell if this is the arrogance inherent to some people of noble birth, or if she has another reason for keeping her companions at arm's length. Okay. Let's check out her inventory. She's got a cold iron rapier. Okay. Nice. And she's also got an amulet, which is unidentified as well. Do you have any special items? No. Okay. Apparently there's a whole Camilla trail. Oh, okay. Let's see. How many times? What spells does she have? She's got very limited spells. Enlarge person and 2 lots of cure light wounds. Battle Spirit. Shaman surrounds herself with a spirit of battle. Allies within 30 feet of the shaman, including the shaman, receive a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls. It's like the bard thing, but without having to be a bard. Amazing. Okay. That's pretty cool. And then, how long could she do this for? She could do this for a minute. So 4 minutes, you can give it +1. But then it also gives Ghost Touch? I don't know how it works. We'll use one of our heals on her. And we will go in a line, I guess. Actually, let's try. Yeah, we'll do that formation. The Flying V. What's this guy got? It's got a Masterwork Dagger. Okay, we'll just collect it. Lighting in dark places such as caves. It's hard to see anything. There are 2 main ways to light. Oh, I like the whole scenery kind of like bleeds away. Okay, I like that. That's cool. It gives you. It still gives you like the idea it's a cave. Okay. Yes. I agree. First players, but if you, I'm pretty sure you've played Kingmaker, haven't you? That game is way more D&D than Baldur's Gate 3 is. Baldur's Gate 3 will be a good game, don't get me wrong, but it's not a Baldur's Gate game to me, only in name. So there are 2 main ways to light your path. The first is to cast the light spell on a character walking in front of the party. The second is to give one of the characters an ever-burning torch to carry, or you're an Aasimar with a halo. So, yeah, I'll light the way.
We will be victorious!
It is. I put it up there with Baldur's Gate 2. And slightly above Pillars of Eternity. Okay, so when combat begins, the game is paused. So, there are 2 ways you can play this game. You can either play it, what we're going to do for this stream, which will be real time with pause. The other way of doing it is turn-based, which is like akin to the tabletop experience. I should have probably paused. Alright, let's do... I don't know why we need this up here. Let's pop that, and then we will bless whilst you... Oh, please tell me you're using your sword. Yes, you are good. Attack.
Take you!
I'm pretty sure this is the button for it. Yeah, okay, well, this first fight will do we'll do turn-based. I'm pretty sure that's what this button is. So yeah, it's fully implemented from the get-go. So, I can delay my turn. I have my move action, standard action, built in from the start. So we will, I think we're already doing Battle Spirit. So can I, do we get to see the bonus from Battle Spirit in this? Okay, now it's on. Okay, it's a free action to do that, which is good. And I'll see hovering over that is free action. This is a swift action. We get a swift action as well. And then... She's only taking 1 point of damage. We'll just smash. We'll move.
Go for their hearts.
And then...
You are today's sacrifice.
Wait. Oh, I used Battle Spirit as the standard action. Whoops. Okay, now it's our turn. We'll just walk up and smack. And we missed. Oh, a critical miss. Cool. So I have rolled so far a 5 and a 1. Completely new characters. It's in a completely different part of the world. Actually, I can... Let's do this quickly. Because it is kind of important stuff. Let me... how do I do this? Let's open up... Okay. Galarian World Map. Oh, I agree. Where's the one for... It's the cool zoomy in one. Oh, back. Go away. On. Internet, why you do this to me now? Galarian World Map. Get high resolution so we can zoom in. And I think this is the one we want. So let's open that in a new tab. Right, and then I need to go to the old Streamlabs. Hey, Argonaut! Yeah, we're having a great time actually. I'm just going to show people in the world where... Okay. Let's whack this here. Okay, so up here is in Brevoy. This is where Kingmaker took place. And it takes place, I believe, New Stevton is the southernmost point. Oh wait, no, that's Restov there. So yeah, so this river here, this is Pitax. This is like the Stolen Lands. This is the River Kingdom. So this is where the Kingmaker game takes place. We are playing near the World Wound. Hopefully I should probably take this off the screen just in case we get dodgy looking. Wait, is that... I didn't think it was that close. Oh, okay. So it's really close. So this is the World Wound up here. And this is where Kingmaker took place. So it's actually really close. The place in between it is Numeria. So I learned something new today. Alright. It's also getting really hot. I just need to take off my jumper. 1 second. Right. Camera, are you going to come back? Nope. Okay. Ah. We try changing scenes. there I am. Huh. My webcam. As the bunnies aren't out, we'll go big. There we go. Right, okay. Let's see. So you hope Alcat might consider the beta the $60 mark. Yeah, that'd be cool, but I doubt it. No, Lindsay. Nope. I made this joke earlier. R.I.P. Lindsay. Rest in pages. And I still hold that it's a good joke. So we've used our standard action to whiff an attack. Right, Paladin.
No glory without risk.
Go, kill. But then it's there go.
The spirits demand your blood.
Ooh, good hit. Oh, oh yeah, we get to do the whole inspect thing. How?
I'll cut you wide open.
It's I? No, yes, no, not I. What's the inspect? Control. Oh, thank you for the follow. There is an inspect. It's Y. So this is how your knowledge skills get used. So your knowledge skills in combat allow you to learn this info. So we've failed twice, but we've at least learned some stuff. We know their armor class, know their saves, know what they're immune to. Oh, thank you, dude. And they're going to give us 18 experience points each, which is next to nothing.
Go for their hearts.
And let's see if we can get... Now, I want to know, was this considered flanked? Okay. So flanking in in the computer game version of Pathfinder, you just need 2 people engaged with it. In the tabletop version, you need someone on exact opposite sides of it, which makes flanking in this much easier, which means things like precise strike are way more powerful. Yay, at least we hit this time. No loot. But loot from this dead person. They don't need it. A jug, some armor, and a gold coin. Okay, I really wish there was a... I need to see if there's... Is there an option for... Follow... Yeah, enable... Okay, so when it's double clicking on the character's portrait or pressing the corresponding hotkey... Follow character F. Okay. Follow.
Let me draw the first blood.
Okay. That's not working. Poor. No. Ooh. Skin crawl. So we failed inspects. Well, we failed 2 inspects. So I'm guessing we must have passed 1 because we know stuff about it. 11 arm class. What kind of attacks does it have? Offense, +2 hit. Yeah, it could do up to 7 damage. Okay, so it's her turn. We're gonna... Why can she not charge? Oh, because she's fatigued. Then, can we ready an action? No, we'll delay. Choose position in this to... There. We'll wait till here. By delaying the character, you voluntarily reduce their initiative count. Yep, we'll just go after the fly, and let's whack on Battle Spirits. Move here. Now she gets to go and attack.
The inheritor.
She gets to attack this round rather than... she would have been able to get up to the flying
This
attack.
should do it.
That was a Hydra Rage. Fire is great when D&D 5 players want to take off the training wheels. I would say, what I would actually suggest to people who are playing D&D 5e, I wouldn't suggest they play Pathfinder. I would suggest they play Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Because Pathfinder 2nd Edition, it has the good bits of 5e, but it has the best bits of Pathfinder. And it is a fantastic system. Lovely map. You can zoom in this that doesn't do anything. Oh, it's really good, Emmy. I think you would enjoy it. Let's turn off turn-based. Now we pause, and we'll just do real time. So this is where you can like pause it, you can issue commands to people. This is the kind of like Pillars of Eternity style. It's still technically, you can see the numbers above their heads. How it counted down from like 6, I think. Maybe it's counting down from 5. Maybe they've changed it to 5 seconds in this. So it still does the whole rounds, and initiative depends on what kind of countdown they start at. So there's still technically rounds, and it's still the same mechanics. It's just done slightly differently. Braces of armor +1 and a light mace, and 25 gold. Right. You've got the lucky braces. You've already got 21 armor class, so let's give them these to you. And let's see, we've got a heavy mace. One D8 and a D6, so never mind. Oh, thank you first. You're always welcome. Oh yeah, always. I've got a Discord and I do the Twitters. I try to remember to do the Twitters. I always announce when I go live there. Yeah, I hope to see you around. Take it easy, dude. And yeah, don't worry. You're halfway through the work if you're on lunch. Alright. Kill, kill, kill. Let's not get hit by these rocks. We're all really slow because of our armor. Actually, she should be faster, but I guess she's keeping pace because... Ooh, some bones. What's this? A forked tongue. This ingredient can be used to brew potions. Is there crafting? Is there crafting in this? Have they added crafting?
The heartbeat quickens.
I wonder if they've added crafting. I didn't see a skill for it though, so probably not. It's probably the brew potion feat. But then, actually, we can tell. We can have a look on. Oh, it's in other, so it's just trash loot. It's just flavour. God, got me all hyped and excited then. Ooh, who's this? No, I can't just walk away. He's got to be here somewhere. You struggle to make out the man's features in the gloom. As soon as he steps into the circle of light, however, you realise that you have never encountered a creature like this before. The stranger looks like the work of a vivisectionist who attempted to stitch together a lizard and a man. I wouldn't say a man, I'd say more of a satyr. The man notices you and freezes. The curling horn protruding from his head casts a malevolent shadow on the cave wall. Wendaug! Lan? Did you find it? The woman looks just as strange as a companion, like a cross between a cat and a spider. What? When she catches sight of you, she immediately drops into a fighting stance. Her movements reveal the lethal grace of a wild predator. Who is that? That do-gooder's here to save our mongrel scrolls, no doubt. Lan stops her with a gesture. Wait, they might know what's going on up there. I could just evil attack them. I have a feeling they might be worthy party members. Whilst we are evil, we're lawful evil, not stupid evil. Who are you? Tieflings? His face twists scornfully. Tieflings are descendants of people who sullied themselves by mating with demons. Our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the Underground Crusaders, the children of the Crusades' finest. Sadly, Underground Crusader is a bit of a mouthful, so people just call us the Mongols. You just love repeating that, don't you, Lan? Mongols. That's what the Uplanders call us. Oh, holy shit, maybe we have fallen into the Underdark. That's miles. We would have died from the fall, surely. But we call ourselves Neithers. No matter what you call us, it's not going to stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing. Never heard of Underground Crusades before. In Kenrest, they're called the Mongols. People say that they come up to the surface at night and eat anyone foolish enough to wander alone after midnight. She turns to Lan and Wendaug. To tell you the truth, I thought you guys were just a tale to tell kids at night. That's human gratitude for you. Our forefathers suffered the consequences of demonic corruption, all to protect Mendev and Galarian. And for what? So we could become monsters used to frighten children. Ah, I see. So they've been like corrupted via their lineage has been corrupted due to exposure to the demons rather than adding it genetically. Every Mongol has their own take on it. Our chief, for example, thinks of us as something like a reserve military force. He thinks we're standing by until the moment we're needed. And when we emerge on the surface and save the day, all the people will see how good we are, and they'll love us for it. He leaves the last part out when he talks about it, of course, but it's easy enough to read between the lines. Demons are laying waste to Kenrest. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry. Wendoug looks you over, considering something. You didn't come here from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze. I realise that you have your own troubles, but we need to be in Kenrest. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out. What is this place? This is the hall where we remember the glory of our forebears. Sorry about the mess. It doesn't usually look like this, trust me. Something we even wipe the dust off of exhibits. This is where the relics of the First Crusade are displayed. Our lives are short, our glories are quickly forgotten. But this is a place... this place helps us to remember that we are as worthy as anyone else, and our lives are not lived in vain. Wow, they're the true heroes of the story, ladies and gents. And those that don't conform to either. First Crusaders, you've been down here that long? That's crazy. What are you doing down here? That's none of your... We're looking for a holy sword. It was here in the centre, sticking out of a rock. Lan frowns. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters, and Sul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. Now is not the time for the Underground Crusades to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind. The fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save everyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and it will burn anyone who touches it. I happen to be an Aasimar? Do you think you're special, Lan? I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my head if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart Mongols will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible. Wendu shrugs and turns away. A sword of holy flame. How did it wind up down here? It came here with its owner a long time ago. 50,000 gongs to be precise. Probably not 50,000 years. Yeah. 70 years ago. How long's a gong? 50,000 divided by 70. So there are 714 and 2/7 gongs per year. Let's divide that by 365. There is 1.95 gongs a day. Almost 2 a day. So I'm guessing that's 2 a day Galarian time. Because I think their months are equal. Okay, so yeah, 2 gongs a day. I'm guessing that's going to be gongs from the church bells for midday, midnight, or maybe dawn, dusk or something. 50,000 gongs ago, our forebears found a dead angel here along with the bodies of his comrades. The tribe gave them a dignified burial and they were laid to rest with their weapons. But the flaming angelic sword was stuck in a rock and no one was able to pull it out. It burned to the touch, like a real fire. The rock was placed over the angel's grave. It should be here somewhere. You have to be a backer that backed it with the early access backing. So I backed it on Kickstarter. I think you can still back at that level if you go to the Owlcat website. Let me find a link for it. I should probably make this a hotkey. Go to here. There we go. I think that should take you to the right place. Maybe the angel will dig himself out and find the sword for us. That might be our best shot in this chaos. Lan, watch your tongue. We'll find the sword faster if we work together. I'll help you. Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks swordy. Help us and in return we'll get you out of here. Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we're all bumped into each other, isn't it? What? You want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So big. Some interactive objects aren't easy to find. Moving past such an object, every character automatically makes a perception skill check. If the check is successful, the object is found. It is highlighted during attention and can now be interacted with. Interactive objects are highlighted. Okay, cool. So everyone's going to get a perception check to try and find it. I noticed kind of two. I've got them written down because I didn't have the hotkey for it at the point of finding it. One was one of the tutorial messages said that you could rotate using the Alt key, and I think just hold the Alt key. It doesn't work, but you can hold the middle mouse button and use Q and E. The Alt key I think is supposed to work, but it doesn't. Yeah, and the other one is I have this box in my inventory that I can't do anything with. Oh shit, I dropped it. I hope that doesn't break anything. Well, that's gone. Hopefully that wasn't important. Whoops. We'll find out later. Hopefully that hasn't broken anything. Right, so who's got... What kind of perceptions have we got? We've got +5 with you. 0 with you and a +1 with you. Okay, so more likely than not, she's going to find it.
I know the way.
Oh no, there's the box.
What?
There's the sword. So let's collect the box again. We received item unnamed. It weighs nothing, is worth nothing, but we'll carry it throughout the game. So perception check failed. Sealer failed. She rolled a 9. Oh, sorry, she rolled an A plus of 1 because DC 12. Calypso failed. But Camilla passed because, oh look, she rolls a 12 and the DC is 12. It's almost as if they didn't want us to fail this first check. And in Pathfinder, a nat 1 on a skill check is not a fail, just as a nat 20 is not a pass. On saving throws and attacks, they are critical hits and critical misses though. Okay, let's see if we, the Aasimar, can hold this sword. Oh, it's just a copper ring. It's not an angelic sword.
Now, what is
Oh,
that?
what about down here? We found 5 grinding stones. Okay. Or we can do a law or religion check. Statue of an unknown knight. The technique is crude, where the figure was clearly crafted with genuine feeling, judging by the style of armour. The knight is from the First Crusade. So we succeeded on that. What's this? This is... It looks like an improvised museum or perhaps some kind of temple.
What's that there?
I'm finding lots of stuff. How far away from the beginning? Probably like 20 minutes. So we're still level 1, and we're barely into level 1. So very early on. The beta only went live 2 hours ago, whilst I was at work. So we can try and climb across that rubble. We haven't found the sword yet.
What do we have here?
So is it here? Nope, this is... Ooh, 3 pearls. About here. Ooh.
This one was beyond
Okay.
me.
How do we not spot that? It's Excalibur! Day 15. Month, Gosran 4. Year, 4710. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Calypso Laurent feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Terendelev reopens and weeps scarlet. There is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber. This one, or another one entirely. Calypso Laurent's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly burst into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Oh, okay, I know. Okay. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are. Up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid clearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have strength, I must. While recognising the foreign origin of these thoughts, Calypso Laurent intuits that she cannot control them somehow. Let's try... Oh, let's try 2. Hey, gents! We will heal the wounded girl, because we can. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Calypso Laurent. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, Lariel, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash one after another. A priestess in colourful robes observing the stars, a young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword, a majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready, there is no going back. Then don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispers. Your mission is more important. You... take care. It is near. There in the vision, in the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadows, the sound piercing like hot irons lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. The yawning chest wound burns white hot. Calypso Laurent's head pounds with pain, and no longer clear whose pain it is. The person called Lariel who sent this vision, or the one unlucky enough to receive it. Okay, so I can either attempt a will save to fight off the illusion. I would need to roll a 6 or more. Good odds. Knowledge Arcana check. I know how to release malign influences such as this. I would need to roll a 6 or more. Okay. And Calypso can do nothing to fight off the illusion. We will do a will save. Try. We failed. We rolled a 3. Christ, we're rolling terrible. No gens. New game. This is the beta of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. So So it's currently in beta. I believe the release date is September? Ah, thank you, Nightbot. You just bought Kingmaker, you love it. Yeah, Kingmaker is it honestly is one of the best CRPGs of all time. It holds like top pedestal position, along with greats like Baldur's Gate 2. That's another game I put up there, and yeah, that's it. Those two are top. Alright, the force of this terrifying attack, though originating in vision, is much greater than anything Calypso Larom can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags her to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing her skull and slowly creeping along her spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He is broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real. It exists only in the strange vision or memory. The thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Lariel. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks like a fly with his wings torn off. It intones the shadow. His voice changes as it moves, shifting from quiet whispering to the sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess, angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here, alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored spark like the sunbeam through the stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Calypso Larom senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day, someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will rise it up and... Ooh, what's our motto gonna be? Punish evildoers and traitors? Or save and protect the innocent? Well, we're evil, so I don't think we particularly care about saving and protecting the innocent. But punishing people? Fuck yeah, that's on brand. We'll punishing evildoers? Sure. We may punish the odd good guy as well, if they're traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colours. Calypso Larom does not fear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Calypso Larom's chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Calypso Larom sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather, its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warmth and soothing light, the sword vanishes and the light is drawn into her hand. Calypso Larom senses that it will return. All she need do is call it. Fuck yeah, we have a lightsaber. They're going to be mad impressed that I managed to hold it. Hey Calypso, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now. Seela kneels before the light, offering up a prayer to Iomade. Oh god. He looks at me dumbfounded. That was it! The light of the heavens! But how? Hey, I'm an Aasimar. Who's to say I'm not a direct descendant? What did you do with it? Where did it go? You saw it too? The traitors? The dying girl? Land looks around. It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven. That sort of got sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? Hey, buddy! You don't ask someone that when you've only met them for a few minutes. Jeez. You need to learn some manners. Whip it out. We kind of need it. Dude, hey. I know Calypso's hot and everything, but slow your horses. He rubs his chin anxiously. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous, and when I'm upset, and when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. Too right. We need to bring you to Chief Sol. You can show everyone the light of heaven. It will rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin. What if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us. I think I saw the memories of Lariel, the angel who died here. Lariel? That really was Lariel, the angel from the legends? The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled. Wendy watches you with suspicion. You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions? Now, Wendag. Wendorg? Hey, dog. Yeah, Wendorg. Don't be a sore loser. He nods towards you. She is clearly different to us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our Mongol taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn about how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. Yeah, heaven's full of a bunch of assholes. Ah, okay. Angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. Seems like I can control it. Oh, so do I only have the choice of taking the angel mythic path? Interesting. Maybe this is a beta thing. Or maybe it's because I'm an Aasimar Oracle of the Life mystery. Maybe those things mean I can't become a Lich. I was really hoping to become a Lich. But an evil angel is also pretty fucking dope. Maybe the mythic angel path will give us our charisma bonus to saves. But yeah, okay. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honour, but you're in Sol. You just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better and it doesn't make us worthier. Angel mythic path. Reveal the light of heaven. It seems I can control it. Come on. Whoop. Okay, I can load it a little bit. That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you, Calypso Laurent. This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan? Oh, you've never seen the sun. Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. I'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. He looks at us pleadingly. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. Make our way through it. Excuse me. And find the way to Kinabras. Lead us to your chief, and I'll decide if I'm going to help you or not. Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to run away yet. There's still loot to loot. Wait! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just discovered more loot. Can't go without that. We would have missed a handful of gens and some grinding stones. Okay, skill checks. We don't need to know about that. Right. We need to check out these two.
I'm all ears.
Now,
Together, we stand.
does everybody... oh, wait. I haven't got the mythic path option. So maybe I'll still get... maybe I can still choose a different mythic path. Also, it appears on everyone's tabs. Okay, so we've got a Zen... oh, cool, a Zen Archer. Okay. Good, his wisdom's high. Okay, they've made a decent... Because the Zen Archer gets to add wisdom to attack, I think. Don't they? Where is it? They get point blank perfect strike. Zen Archer Monk's perfect strike first level. Monk may attempt a perfect strike a number of times. Yep, that's not what I'm after. I thought Zen Archers get their wisdom bonus to armor class and CMD. Oh, but that's not from wait. That's his wisdom bonus. In addition, +1 bonus to armor class at 4th level. Okay. They can do flurry of blows with a bow. I thought Zen Archer got their wisdom modifier to attack with a bow instead of their dex. Maybe not. What's perfect strike do? Let's declare. That's fair. You can roll your attack roll twice and take that. Oh, okay, cool. So it's basically you get advantage on an attack. The secret stash. Don't you? The best one? Yeah, she does have a stash. Yeah. Okay, so this is Zen Archer. Oh, and his race is literally mongrel. Rather than it being like human or whatever. That's cool. And she is wait, and he's lawful neutral. And we've got a neutral evil fighter. But just standard fighter? Looks like just standard fighter. Okay, with a bow.
Good.
What are her feats? Abilities, feats. Okay, so she's a ranged person as well. Okay, so okay, okay, so she's a fighter who's got 2 feats. I'm guessing that's from 1st level and fighting level, so they don't get the bonus thing from being a mongrel. So what does a mongrel actually give them? Or are they out? Oh, okay. Let's swap to this camera and try and figure out why the hell my webcam isn't showing. Deactivate it. And activate it. We need to... There we go. And then I need to turn the bunnies on. So my animal companions have come out to join us. Wherever the hell they are. There. And there. Peppy's hiding under the log and everybody's having a nice lie down. There we go. Tragically short lifespan limits the creature's population growth. Mongrels rarely live past 35 years. Oh my god. So what do they get from being a mongrel? Biography. Okay. Oh, holy shit, she's got spider legs coming out of her back? The deadly and cunning huntress from the mongrel tribe left her home to travel the surface with her new commander. Okay. So we don't really know much about her. Wait, does she actually have spider legs coming out of her back on her model?
Where do you want me?
Doesn't look like it, unless she got... Oh, but I do like the face, that's cool. Maybe it's just shadows. We do need to give her a backup weapon. 20 dex as well, nice, okay. And you need a backup weapon. Oh wait, you're a monk, you don't need a backup weapon. Oh, I like the character model. So we go Satyr and Lizard Boy. Satyr, Lizard Boy. Something else. And he's got, and his abilities doesn't have anything special from. Oh wait, Mongrel. Nope, doesn't do anything bonus there. Okay. Maybe you can share the shield now on the weapon tab. Share the shield? What do you mean share the shield on the weapon tab? Maybe you can share the shield now on the weapon tab. If you mean the spell shield, it's got a target of self. So I don't think you'd be able to cast that on this one shield in each tab. So only... Oh, I see what you mean. That would be a good idea. I don't think it does though. I don't... What happens if we do this? No, I don't think that's how it will work, sadly. Okay, so we've got 3... Ah, can we... oh, non-stacking... Oh, so she's got a... Aha. Change shirts. Oh, these are braces of armor. So these are good for this boy because he doesn't wear armor. Gotcha. She could get away with wearing this though. And she definitely needs to be using her longbow. You're using the longbow. Yes, okay. Okay, so we need to do a mobility check.
Well, this didn't go well.
Cool. Well, he failed.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Then he succeeded. Okay. Yeah, I know how to roll dice. Okay. Just one shield would be cool. Okay, I can see baddies over there. Let's kick this off with...
Meditate on your mistakes. It might make you feel better. Make every strike count. Did we step on their toes as well?
Ooh. Wow. Wait, sneak attack? Who's getting sneak attack? Who got the sneak attack? Neither. Ah, the person tagging along. Okay. I didn't think any of our party members did. I don't need the goblin log.
Save the last one for me.
You up
To
there.
the fray!
You are
You up
today's
there.
sacrifice.
And you go up
This
there.
will hurt.
A young giant fly. Every attack during combat entails, yeah, and everything gets rolled. Yeah, we're rolling really well. Ah, loot. What do we get? Caustic mold, gemstone. Okay, some loot, and what's this? This is another mobility? Get across. But I thought that was up here. So where are we? Ah, there's gonna be secret loots in the corner of the map. Come on, Lan.
The mongrel did it.
I'll rip you apart! I'll tear your throat out!
Yeah, hidden loot. For a wand of cure light wounds. Fantastically useful. And that's not even sarcasm. And we should probably give that to someone. We will give that to the paladin. Also, do you have lay on hands? Yes. You should have 2 different lay on hands. Oh no, that's Smite Evil. Oh, you don't have lay on hands yet. Level 2. We should probably also arrange like that. That could work. Let's have you here. That's centered. Yes. There we go, that's better. We'll have the pally up front. And then 3 melees and the archers at the back. Bastards spitting at me.
I'll go ahead.
Let me draw the first blood.
Yeah. We're moidering our way through these bugs, which is good. Ooh, a camera. And it's a good looking camera. Like R-Star. That's good. Ah. Master of Greatsword. Oh, we don't have the proficiency with it yet. We're going to have to drop a level of fighter. That's for certain. Although I think we might... she should use the long sword because she's a paladin of Aasimar. That's what she should really do. Fine. You're a spirit hunter. You can't even use a great sword. You can, so you can have that as your backup weapon. God, that's fucking huge. Actually, representation of what a greatsword would be like as well. Nice. Okay.
All according to plan.
Window glances at Lan, who's fixing his slipped bowstring, and quickly walks over to you. Her cat-like eyes glow from beneath her hood. Listen here, you. I don't know who you are, or where you come from, but you and I are the only two people here who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you. Don't show the light of heaven to Sol. Now I'm sure the light should be shown to the mongrels. Now you want to save the kids lost in the maze? Praise the fluffy lords. Yeah. I thought you considered the mongrels to be great warriors. The descendants of great warriors. I believe that my people are worthy of greatness, but they're strong and do many things. That's why we were chased down here. We scared people. But it's one thing to go hunting in the caves and another to fight in the shield maze. I've been there. I spent my whole life training, so I can make it through all the way to the end. There are more of us trackers at the start, who were young and stupid. Excuse me. Sorry for your eyes and ears. Once a couple of monsters when there's a whole world out there waiting for us. That's what we thought. But we weren't prepared. The maze isn't just a physical challenge, it tricks you. It makes you doubt your own mind. It's cunning and full of traps. It's dark as the primordial night. At some point, you start to think you're in the guts of a living creature that's just swallowed you whole, and the air itself is eating away at your flesh. I had to learn from my friends' mistakes. I had to step over their bodies to go further. I don't want to have to do that again. And it will happen again if a crowd of ill-prepared fighters burst into the maze with no idea where they're going, or because Lan believes that a glowing sword will solve all our problems. Lan is sure that the lie should be shown to the mongrels. Lan, she grimaces and a guttural husky snarl unfurls in her throat. He wants to play the hero. His first idea, if you remember, was to grab the sword and run headlong into the maze. Does that sound like a plan to you? To me it sounds like suicide. The worst part is that the tribe might actually take his words to heart. I'll think about it. Let's go. I like her. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface. I swear it. Nah, she's smart. We listen to smart people. Leaving a location. Yep, we don't need to know that. I guess we'll now be back the way we came. If we can't go back there, that's fine. Oh, that's water. It's quite pretty. Okay, some mongrels. all look very similar. Has the maze really collapsed? There's nothing to feed you. Go to one of the other tribes. Charming. You gonna find any treasures?
I know.
No. I wish...
Together we stand.
Doesn't follow them, annoyingly. Your first impression of the Mongol village is of a squalid dump, with the odours to match. Unblinking glowing eyes watch you from the gloom, like deformed shadows slope between the huts. You see some Mongols gutting white, eyeless fish, whilst others are repairing fishing nets. All the signs of a normal village life. Tense expectations hang in the air. A heavy-set, aged Mongol slowly shuffles his way towards you. The hair on his head grows limp, wispy strands, and his face has distinctly rat-like appearance, with pronounced teeth, and you hear a rattling sound in his chest with every breath he takes. One of his eyes is white, fully scarred by cataracts, whilst the other gleams with moisture. Uplanders. End time, sharp Ponash indeed. Oh, it's, is he Dutch? Hey guys. End times are upon us. Chief Sol, we found the angel's sword. We found the one who can wield it. Lan points at you. She had a vision, and now the angel's sword is somehow inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive. We can go save them. Sol raises his hand with the ragged, broken fingernails. Ah, Lan, always streaming, always talking. You're too hasty for your own good. It's going to get you in trouble. Sol eyes you up and down. An uplander, with the light of heaven. That's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. Lan trusts people because he likes to believe. Isn't that right? Lan, I'm the chief. I don't work on faith. Show the light. Wendell stares at you intently, like a cat watching a bird, and shakes her head in warning. Is someone else from the surface? Is there someone else from the surface here? I will help you find the lost Mongols in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magic sword to appear. I could do lawful, reveal the light. Lan speaks the truth, or Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. I'm not going to use the chaotic option either. I'm literally just going to say, I will help you find the lost Mongols in the maze, but you can quit hoping for a magical sword to appear. The chief laughs. At last, someone's talking sense. You don't understand. It's holy light. It will scare off the monsters that dwell in the maze. Lan drops his voice. Listen, I don't personally believe in this angelic light, but Sol does. Sol does. Show him. I won't cost you anything. Is there someone else from the surface here? Points off to the sides. There he is. Hale and hearty and prim as a peacock. Just like me. He laughs and quickly returns to business. It's not good. Too many uplanders. It's not good. It's not right. What are you up to here? You're not one of us. You're not our kind. And the time comes, we'll come to you. Not you to us. Lan is mistaken. We didn't find the sword. Lan whips around and looks at you, stunned. He clenches his fists for a moment as if planning to shake the truth out of you, but quickly gets the handle of himself. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie, and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Turns to Wendu. Tell him, Wendu. Wendu stares back at him. I saw the light shining between the rocks, and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? Doing what? Telling the truth? You saw some kind of light near me, and you thought that meant I now have the angel's sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. Well, I don't want the blood of gullible Mongols on my hand. I'll say nothing. Yeah, you saw some kind of light near me, and you thought that meant I now have the angel's sword. You were mistaken. There's no need to drag other people into it. The scaly half of Lan's face is expressionless as always, but the human half is twisted by the pain of betrayal. I see how it is. You, Wendu, have worked everything out between yourselves. He barks a hollow laugh. I'm such an idiot. He beats his fist against his forehead, causing a few scales to fly off. An idiot who decided to trust you. Everybody around me said they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anyone else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine. I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. He offers a crooked smile. Please, Lan. Miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If only one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. There is a hut over there, you can rest. Lan is silent, her eyes his eyes shifting from you and Sol to Wendell. He made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now, rest. We can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Cool. Ooh, yay, we leveled up. Combat victories and other achievements give your character experience points. After accumulating a certain amount of experience points, characters gain a new level. It allows you to take new classes or raise a level in one of the classes they've already possessed. It also gives you other advantages such as increased hit points. When a character gains a level, they gain new feats, learn new spells and skills, increase ability scores. The exact improvements character depends on their classes and the number of their levels. Correct. Alright. So, Paladin. It is really tempted to just make you go Oracle as well. Because you've got... research choice major. Yeah, okay. You've only got 15... Oh, let's look at his stats. Yeah, we're going to level you up more in Paladin. Yes. More Paladin. Let's give you... let's give you some... Wow, you can actually take trickery. Amazing. We'll give you knowledge, religion, and world. And you get divine grace, which is one of the best things a paladin can get. Which is you add your charisma bonus on all saving throws. Get lay on hands self, and lay on hands others. Basically, you can use lay on hands on yourself as a swift action, or you can lay on hands others as standard action. Cool. Let's level up. So you're a spirit hunter. I don't know nearly enough about spirit hunters. So I guess we'll keep going up in spirit hunter. And let's keep trickery. Let's not worry about stealth. Let's go with knowledge. Arcana. Ice plant. Ooh, okay, so we get... What do we get at level 2? We get a hex. Ooh, okay. Battle Master. Extra attack of opportunity each round. This ability stacks with the effects. Stacks with the attacks of opportunity granted by combat reflexes. Holy shit. 8th level, Shaman gains the weapon specialization feat, and the weapon of her choice is a bonus feat. At 16th level, she gains greater weapon. But we could make her a duelist, I think. Duelists get the whole abilities to use parry, which uses a attack of opportunity, I believe. Whenever the duelist makes a full attack with a light on one hand, she can attempt to parry the first attacker against... No, it's just the first attack. Okay. Well, this is better. Improved reaction? No. Okay, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's something else. Okay. Battle Ward. Shaman touches a willing creature, including herself, and grants a Battle Ward. Next time a foe makes an attack roll against the target, the ward activates. +2 deflection bonus to armor class. And then each time she's attacked, subsequently it's reduced by 1. To her +2 for the second time she's attacked, +1 for the third. Yep. Ward fades when the bonus reaches 0. Or after 25, which comes first. 8th level, the ward starting if it's 4th. That's pretty weak. chant. You can chant as a move action. Any creature that is within 30 foot is under the effect of a shaman's evil eye, fortune, fury, or misfortune. Oh, shamans are a witch hybrid class. They're a witch fighter? No, what are they? Shaman is... They get witches. They're a witch something. They're a witch... Don't know what they are. Okay, we get fortune, which is pretty good. Because we could do fortune. Oh, chance really good after that. But the misfortune is fantastic. So we're also able to negate the hex. But then if we have chant after, which I believe should be called cackle. Oh, slumber. Hex can affect any hit dice or creature. Can only be the target of hex once per day. But if they fall asleep for a number of rounds equal to that of the witch's level. So at high levels, that's fucking amazing because you could technically target the big gribbly. If they fail to save, they would fall asleep for a number of rounds equal to their character level. And then everyone can crowd around it, get the swords up in the air, and attempt like a coup de grace stab down. Like ring wraiths in the inn room. That's cool. Slumber will get later. Secret. Oh, metamagic feat. Okay. Award. One ward active at a time. Okay, it's just +2. Protective luck. Oh. What's fate? Okay, so this is like, okay. So protective luck kind of works like fortune or misfortune, but for attacks. But against a person. Okay. Intimidating display, nah. Ice plant. +2 natural armor bonus, that's pretty sick actually. Healing. Access cure light wound spell. Hampering hex. Okay, that's pretty good. Fury, I believe, is like allows things to rage. +2 more bonus on attack rolls, just nah. Draconic resilience. Immune to magical sleep effects for a number of rounds. Okay. I think we will go with... We'll go with fortune. No new spells. How does she do spells? Okay. So she has a new spell slot. Let's take... Love the artwork they got for their spells as well. We'll take a Summon Nature's Ally. Wait, domain spells? Oh, okay. So Shaman is a divine version of a witch. I think. Parent classes are Oracle and Witch. Okay, yeah. So they have the preparation of spells like the Witch, but because they're divine spells, they'll know all of them. They get the... What do they get from the Oracle then? Interesting. Oh, Oracle, they're getting the divine spellcasting. That's what they're getting from them. Very cool. We are going to actually drop in... Get rid of one of them and we'll go for a Bane. You are going to level up. Just... Is Arcane Archer in here? There's no Arcane Archer. There is Assassin. He has to be evil. Okay. So we'll go with more Zen Archer. And we will drop your points into... Yeah, sure, Athletics and Mobility. Why not? And, ooh, we can choose a new thing. So we can either get Deflect Arrows, Rapid Shots. Rapid Shot's really good. But we'll take Precise Shot because that's way more useful. And we will go with the longbow. Because longbows are better than short bows. Cool.
You need me. Good.
And you're... Okay, you're just a bland fighter. But with...
Where do you
What stats do you have? 20 dex. And you're going ranged. Just do 5 stealth. Might just go assassin. It's extra sneak attacks every 2 levels, which is good. This is going to poison use. Oh, that means we can actually add poisons to our weapons. Nice. Ah. Special Constitution poison. Wow, okay. Increased duration, saves, poison use, increased success saves to remove. Oh, holy shit, they need 2 successes to save. Okay, we're going to make her go Assassin, which means I think Assassin needs to have... But they don't have to have sneak attack, they just need to have just 5 stealth. Wow, that's a lot easier. Okay. So do we then take... Make them a ranged assassin? So we could maybe go Hunter? Because I believe Hunter is a ranger rogue. Where is Hunter? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, so Wandering Marksman is used to divert enemy attention from his animal companion and then strike from a distance. Urban Ranger. A Forster? A Forster? One of the natural. A Forster has... Okay, so Animal Companion, Animal Focus, Nature Sense... Precise Companion. Hunter chooses either Precise Shot or Outflank as a bonus feat. Does not need to meet the prerequisites for this feat. Cool. Oh, the Hunters get Teamwork feats. And the Hunter automatically grants her Teamwork feats to her Animal Companion. Oh, okay, so Hunters are actually Inquisitor Rangers? Or Inquisitor Druid? No spellcasting though. Don't believe, no. Oh no, Divine Caster. So when did they get spells then? Doesn't say. So what do they get? They get... I'm not seeing what the difference between these are. Divine Hunters get... Wandering Marksman. Sure, that just sounds cool. So she's going to go Wandering Marksman with her second level. Why can I not choose it? Okay, okay. What animal companion should we have for this person? I'm always a fan of the saber-toothed tiger. Oh, but a horse! We could literally do mounted combat. Or maybe it would be cooler to ride an elk. Zero size medium. It has to be a size large creature, so maybe we'll just go with a horse. Fuck it, she gets a horse. Although she's not going to be doing mounted combat because the whole thing is she gets the teamwork feats. Precise strike. A precise strike would work because they'd both be attacking. So let's actually go with... Oh, a wolf can trip. We'll go with a wolf. Sure. And she's going to have to take some points in stealth. So let's worry about mobility. Stealth. And let's drop a point into... there. We will take the spells Acid More. How many spells do we get? Just 2. Acid More lasts a minute per level. Aspect of the Falcon's pretty good. Or Hurricane Bow. Yeah. Okay, so they get. So it must be Druid Inquisitor. That's a fun mix. So she's going to go Fighter, Wandering Marksman, Assassin. Probably massively improbable use. What is all this? Animal focus. Creature gains. Where is our animal companion? Okay, so we want our animal.
This is not the way to do it.
Animal focus. Monkey. The creature gains +4 competence bonus on athletics checks. Like how the monkey has got a picture of a dude ripped as fuck. You can grant an animal aspect to her animal companion. Okay, I guess we need to rest for that. We want to give the animal... No, we want to give it strength. Let's get rid of all of this. With different animal focuses. Don't need them. We want that here. And then we want Acid More down there as well. Should probably look at the others.
Always be ready for the
Make sure they haven't got random useless stuff. Spells, that's fine.
I will help where I can.
You got yours. Right, now we need to level up. Now I think we'll go... I'm almost certain I can't take it. Yeah, there's no archetype for it, that's fine. So what could we take? Go Cavalier. I think Cavaliers... Do Cavaliers get... They don't get the whole charisma to saves. Okay, that's fine. Could go... I think we'll go Fighter. And do we go two-handed Fighter? And we go with like a... two-handed weapons? Dragonair Scion. Bravery. This one saves armor training, combat bonus feats, weapon training, increased bravery, armature. They gain same stuff. Oh no, they gain this ardent. +1 bonus on will saves. Aldori defenders get defensive parry. Dragonairs, they gain. I don't know what they gain. Tower shield specialist, nah. Two-handed weapon, strong grip. Really just helps with sundering and such, which is kind of naff. Seed attack. Two-handed weapon, he adds double his strength bonus on damage rolls. Okay. 7th level, when he makes a full attack with two-handed weapon, he adds double his strength bonus and damage rolls for all attacks after the first. And Pile Driver. Hey, Emmy. 11th level standard action, a two-handed fighter can make a single melee attack with two-handed weapon. If the attack hits, he may make a bull rush or trip combat maneuver attack against the target of his attack as a free action that does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Ooh, that's cool. Why can I not view further down? Oh, I want to look further down. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's how you do it. Then we'd get greater power attack. Oh, we won't get all of that because we're just dropping one level. So what do we get first level for any of these? Maybe we'll go 2 levels for... 2 levels would gain us strong grip. 2 levels would gain us... no, Armiger would gain us bonus on will saves and charm effects. First time per day, fail to save throw against a charm or compulsion effect and rerolls. That's not too bad. Just 2 level dip. 2 level dip here, we get bravery, or we just go bog standard fighter. Or we could go Inquisitor, which would grant us Leader's Word. Tactical Leader speaks soothing words. A tactical leader receives a morale bonus on all persuasion skill checks when used for diplomacy equal to half his Inquisitor. Okay, for +1. Sanctified Slayer. Hunt's Master, I'd gain an animal companion. Summon this. A Faith Hunter chooses a single alignment that opposes her own along either Law Chaos axis. Creatures of the alignment are her sworn enemies. Okay, what the hell does that do? Stern Gaze. Perception bonus +1. So there's a toss-up between dipping a level of fighter, which would gain us... We'll gain a bonus feat. Or Inquisitor, that would get us a domain ability, a bunch of stuff, and some extra spells. I think we'll just drop... I think we'll just go fighter. And if there's nothing... Let's get a bonus combat feat. Two-hand shot, two-handed weapon training. No, we'll just go standard fighter. Yeah. And we will go with, let's see, good, those are now class skills. We can get no bonuses, which is kind of annoying. We should be getting a +4. Sorry, +3, but the scale mail's doing it down. That's fine. We will go with persuasion, because we're going to use that a lot. And... knowledge world? Sure. Oh, and knowledge nature? Sure. Nope. Perception. Okay, so we could take armor focus. Might just take dodge. But, oh, why can we not take power attack? What do we need for power attack? We need +2 bonus. Yeah, strength 13. Why can we not take this? Oh, wait. Oh, we've got it already? Oh, we already got power attack. Okay, that's fine then. Let's have a look. We don't need weapon finesse. We might take precise strike. How long is this fleet flanking the same creature? Intimidating prowess. Nah. Exotic weapon proficiency could be fun. That would allow us to use like the Elven Curved Blade. Can't remember what our stats are. Dexterity we have only a +1, strength we have a +2, okay. Elven Curved Blade not needed. Good cleave. Blind fights. Yeah, we'll go dodge. We'll do a safe bet. Okay. So that means we are going to now get rid of that. You are going to... Oh, whoops. You can have that. I'm supposed to have the longbow. We are going... Great sword. Fuck yeah. Okay, and then let's just check no one else has to prepare any spells. Nope. 3 or 4 days, she's prepped all of hers. You're fine, and you cast like an oracle, so you have Aasimar and Hurricane Bow. Sweet. Ooh, there's some lag. Performance issues dropping between menus. So what's the hut we're allowed to... Ah, let's loot this place. They don't need it. And let's loot that. Take their mugs. Now where are we allowed to rest? I didn't catch it. There's still a hut somewhere. On the map. Hut for resting. Back this way. So we are going to go... Ooh. Okay. Horgus Worm. Ah, I hate him already. Ah, human faces at last. An elderly man in expensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. I thought the whole city was lost. I should have to live my remaining days down here with these, he gestures vaguely towards the Mongols. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwurm. Yes, that Gwurm. You no doubt heard of me if you spent any time in the city. I have a business proposition for you. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I'm determined to find out. You have no intention of seeking out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. Let's find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there's anything left of it. You are young and strong, and there will be no trouble for you, but I, alas, am not as fit as I once was. I can't go crawling through the caves, playing at scouts. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city, and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. What? Why are we only using her to make it? Okay, so 50-50 for 2,000. Damn, we failed. Fuck's sake, why can I not roll well? I rolled a 4 again? Clearly this is a bug. I need to report this as a bug. Can't roll above a 5. Why not 10,000 or 100? No, let's not be mighty. Let's say 1,000,000. My initial offer was a king's ransom. You'd likely never seen as much gold in all your life. It's non-negotiable. I said 1,000. It's my final offer. Fine. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here, in the village. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? You truly are freshly arrived from the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for certain. Only just arrived, and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you're looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Kenabras. They may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spend their lives traipsing from one ball to the next. But the Gwurm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Gwurm to thanks for that. Cool. Go on, don't forget our agreement. When you find a way out, be sure to tell me. Yes. Okay, so the hut for resting was somewhere around here, I think. I keep tabbing to see if there's any more loot to be found like that. They don't need their old smoking pipes or decorated scabbards or silver powder. That's mine. For the war effort. Oh, you're a named person. Vendors allow you to buy weapons, armor, spell scrolls, potions, and other things. Dryer can buy trophies you've bought from the caves and sell something you might need in the adventure that awaits you. For example, potions of cure light wounds. Okay, this tragedy may not have happened if you spend less time surveilling honest citizens and more time. Oh, right, this is the lady we rescued. Olivia, how's the leg? Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They've bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm going to live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain, so I'm waiting. Cool. As soon as we get out of here, they're likely to find people alive. Take care of yourself. Yes. And then Dryer is supposed to ring a bell. Ah, this person. Let's just loot the stuff close to him. Hit. And chat and buy some stuff. You there! A tall woman with a face deformed by enormous swelling smiles broadly at you, showing off her double row of small sharp teeth. You, from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dryer. Or Dyra. Let's trade. Let's trade. Non-magical. We'll sell masterwork stuff. Yeah, all of that crap. Ah, so this is something else. This is a cooking ingredient of sorts. What's she got for sale? Ooh, a cold iron masterwork great axe. Ooh. Let's check out the armors. No. Rings. Bricks of armor, we've already got one of those. Bunch of potions. Ooh. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. You use it to shoot 20 units of cold iron ammunition. Cold iron ammunition is known for effectiveness against demons and fey creatures. Yep, that could be useful. I'm going to grab that. Purifying solution. This magical substance is necessary to clean and safely consume any food in the corrupted wastelands of the world ruined. Ah, a mutated fish. It's a cooking ingredient. Usable. No cooking recipes. And what do we need for... So we'd need... Okay, so this we need 800, so we need 150 odd money. What happens if we get rid of your crossbow, that great sword, your longbow, your ever-burning torch, your ever-burning torch. You can keep your stuff. You should probably keep your stuff. Sometimes if we... What do these trade for? Oh, 54. 154, which is the exact amount of money we need. Perfect.
Focus on goal.
So, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a great... Wait, why is the great axe so much smaller than a battle axe? Yep, same engine, same rule set, same developers. This is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. This is the beta for it. It's it launches in August, September. And it's based after the adventure path called Wrath of the Righteous. Just like Kingmaker was based after the Kingmaker adventure path. So, yeah. As good as Pathfinder Kingmaker was, this will be just as good, if not better. June 2021. Probably going to be end of June, beginning of August, but that could be cool nonetheless. You can have this. We're never going to use that. You've got a potion, you've got a potion, you've got a potion, you've got lay on hands, we'll give you a potion. We're never going to use that, I'll just sell that. You can have a potion each, you can heal, you can't heal as much. Potion of a large person, why would we want to enlarge you? You're a dex user. It's such a terrible spell for you to know. But it would be good to cast on you. And a feather step, fuck it, give it to you. Cat's Grace is a nice spell for you to have. Fuck it, yeah, you can have the Shield of Faith. It's a completely new game. Like, it's level 1 through to 20. Like, Pathfinder Kingmaker, like 120 hour kind of game. This is another whole new game. So it's not like DLC. It's not an add-on. You don't have to own Pathfinder Kingmaker. This is an entire new campaign, starting from level 1. New areas, new world, not new world, but new areas, new storyline, new mechanic, which is the Mythic Path, which I haven't got access to yet. So it's a whole new game. Like a new campaign, basically. There's a bit of lag that happens whenever we come out of our menu, I've noticed. Ooh, slow down. Okay. Heart is up this way. Rest. Time passes, your characters become tired and less effective. Yep. Yes, it's a completely different adventure path. So, Pathfinder Kingmaker was a set of 6 books. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is also based on 6 books. There are something like 20 different adventure paths for Pathfinder 1st edition. I've DM'd Pathfinder Kingmaker. I am DMing Skull and Shackles, which is a pirate themed one, and I'm also playing in Mummy's Mask, which is kind of like a tomb robbing, tomb delving, Egyptian themed adventure path. And all of the adventure paths are basically 1st level through to like 16th level, like whole complete stories. Okay, we're going off the beaten path. Let's rest. Do I have any special abilities that I can do with... Oh, Light of Angels, yeah. You summon a soothing light and warm the hearts of your allies and obscuring the vision of your enemies. Every ally within 20-foot radius gets plus 1 temporary hit points for 1 hour. The enemies become dazzled for 1d4 rounds. So I can just do it repeatedly? Oh, I can. Okay, that's pretty funky. Okay, let's rest. Alright, it's time. We're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Wendu breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. Are we just going to leave... Land won't get in our way? Where is he? On the way to his death, if he decides to go it alone. Or maybe he's in the hole somewhere, crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. Let's go. Right. And another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side. I want to say... She averts her eyes. Thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Now let's go to the boats. I'll get there fastest by water. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing... So that decision to go with what she wanted us to do means that we don't have Lan with us. I'm wondering if we chose a different option, she wouldn't be with us and he would. And maybe there's the opportunity of having them both. Alright, everybody, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'm going to scoff some pizza. I'm going to refill my drink. I'm going to stretch my legs. You guys do the same. When we get back, yeah, bunnies. Let me see. Can I leave you on this screen? There we go. I'll leave you on that screen. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay? See you guys in a bit. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me whilst I took a break to have something to eat. I know we're supposed to go through that door, but I want to kill whoever's around this corner. And I stupidly gave that guy a magic item. He'd better come back later on. Oh, hello, that's a bug. What was it? Alt B? Sure. Aspect UI. One moment on this. Okay. There we go, now it's gone. Oh, now that won't go away. There we go. Oh, there's a bug report button. Okay. Oh, it's a dead end. No loot to be found or anything? It was just a bug to kill? Oh, that's a shame. Squeeze through the door. Yeah, it looks very cool. Okay. It's looking horrifically demonic already. Can we do like a diamond formation? Yeah. How far apart? Oh, that's way too far apart. That's better. Bahamut cultist? Wait. A Bahamut? Why are they aggro?
Tear your throat out.
Bahamut. Isn't Bahamut... Wait, what's the Platinum Dragon? Am I thinking of something wrong? Ah. Okay. Oh, where's Animal Companion? I thought... Do you not get an Animal Companion at first level? Animal Companion Wolf, yeah. But where is it? Maybe we have to get out of here before we can find one. Up my bum. Yep, that's probably where it is. You're probably right. where I store all the
I hope you appreciate this.
oh, punching daggers. Oh no.
I'll go ahead.
Traps. On your journey when you're coming across... Yep, okay. So there's probably a trap here we'll spot.
What do we have here?
Just in the nick of time. Who's going to try and disarm it? Camilla.
I am helpful,
Yeah, success. Got some cheese. Some scrolls. And Tome of the Minotaur. Sermons from the Labyrinth. Okay. Knowledge religion. What's this?
I can't.
Shelves full of mouldy old books. Okay, just everyone failed. Wait, surely someone else can attempt it, right? Ah. Am I the only one with knowledge religion? How do I find their skills? Journal? No. Oh, they're right here. Okay, yeah, you got knowledge religion. So it's I only get one attempt at the knowledge checks. With whoever's got the highest. Ooh, okay.
I see something over there.
Something. Got a map of Avestan and ooh, a scroll of lesser restoration. Welcome back. Let's go this way.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Cultist champion. So there's some sort of like demon cult beneath the city. Shit, did we take precise strike for her? We didn't, did we? Oh, he's a tough chap. Using potions. Oh shit, yeah, we should probably heal. You want to use a potion? Be sure I don't provoke attacks of opportunity for this. There we go. There we go. Jeez. We got here Warhammer, Sickle, Cold Iron Masterwork, Javelin. Okay.
Follow my lead.
What's this guy got? Flail, Bahamut, Cultist's Heavy Shield. Okay. And Scale now. Master of Calcata, a Dueling Sword, and a Dwarven Wax. And the Armor Stand, Chain Shirt, and Scale Mail. Potions of Money. A Long Spear. Okay. Don't think we got any better weapons for people. But Scale Mail. That's still yeah. And then you maybe Studded Leather. So let's see, so that could be 8. This could be 8. That'd be 8. No, that would actually only be 7. This is 6. So this padded armor. So this is better still for you. And this would be no difference. Oh no, that's one better. That's 8, and this is 7. Right, and then master glaive. That can be your backup weapon, reach weapon. You can't use a light shield, but you can use a buckler. Okay. We're fine with a great axe. We should still be using the great sword, really, but I just wanted a cold iron. Let's give. No, we're fine for weapons.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, these are corrupted mongrels. Why does this keep appearing? Whose is that? Nobody's. Stab, stab, stab. Howard looks at the mongrel's corpses, her lips curling, and then turns away. Well, we're going or what? There aren't that many mongrels. You must know each other, right? Who's that? Some unlucky fools who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. If they weren't insane to begin with, that is. But this isn't the first time. I've been attacked by people I know in here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognise anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was like a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. Weaklings. Serves them right. Let's go. Right. Now, do you see why I didn't want Lan and the others to come here? They shouldn't know what happens to the people who get lost in here. The ones we killed today were mourned long ago. Let's keep it that way. I don't think she's overly evil. Bloodstains still admire the ground around them. Someone clearly enjoyed watching others suffer. Lovely.
I am helpful. Am
Nice.
I not?
Let's see through this door first. Barracks, bedroom
Enemy
type thing.
approaching.
Sharpshooters, let's take them out first. You.
It should work. Is it flawed?
You get up in that guy's grill because he's shooting at us. Yeah, 11 kilometers is it's a big old walk. Camping. There are tough battles to come. The heroes are tired and might have. They're not tired. They're fine. I tell them when they're tired. Master short sword club. On the lookout for studded leather armor or a masterwork longsword. Those are the things I'm on the lookout for. Let's check out through here. Probably lean. Oh, I don't know. Go back that way, won't it? Maybe we should check out that other way first before we progress that way. Down here.
Interesting. In due time.
Can we do that without provoking?
I hope you appreciate this.
Attack! Divine Favor won't save you. See? Master of Healing Mace though. A chest.
I am helpful, am I not?
You are helpful, you're unlocking everything. Taking us into a flooded room. It's just going to scream monsters behind this door.
Go for their heart.
Yeah, this is a big old place.
Left yourself
Whoa!
open.
Exploderize that guy. Yeah, we need to get you precise strike. flowing, and then it stops flowing and just kind of gathers. Nice. Alright, those guys don't have anything to loot. This was Axel's channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged in the earthquake. Ah. Corrupted mongrel brute.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
A mess! So this is how it feels.
Okay, one down.
Drown in the holy light!
Could bring her back up, but I provoked an attack of opportunity. And let's pump out some healing. Oh, okay. Use one of yours.
Open your heart to me.
Use.
No mistakes.
Let's hope for 6. 1 hit point again. Yeah, that's better. We can keep going. Got potions. Oh, I should just be drinking potions. That's what I should be doing. Instead of using spells and
I'll
numpty.
go ahead.
Ah, +1 ring. Fantastic. So got 22, 18, 19. So I don't know if I can benefit from this. I can. Very good.
I know our victory is certain.
Yeah, these guys are tough. Let's go there. Let's check out this door. The storeroom with hidden loot. There's some food. Eggs.
I am helpful. Am I
Animal
not?
hides and some honey. Very nice. Let's take us down even further. Man. I was not expecting this to be the main area. I was expecting this to be the main area. Are we not in it right? Are we going further and further? Surely this finishes at some point down
Today's
here.
sacrifice.
If we're going down, we need to go up. Now we... Okay. So you are just going to go... Okay, I'm going to wait for combat to finish, right? Like that. Now we should be able to go... Drink. Fill up. And we'll leave you down there. There we go.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh no, there's still another door. Okay. What's this? Some orders. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which one of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it, all I care. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber. Ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times, as a reminder for your feeble-minded vermin. The entrance is sealed using the hidden lever, the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself is in the room with the blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water element already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with it later. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become Hand of Hosilla.
What a find.
Okay.
The spirits to let
Ah, so
me
there was a
draw the
point going down
first
this way.
blood.
Oh, there's another door. Where does this end? Yeah, that doesn't scream bad guy. I don't know what does. There's a lot of monks down here. Or they've just forgotten to equip them with weapons. Oh. What's this? This door's got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Ha! Take a look inside, you might find something you can use. So if we didn't bring her with us, we would not have found this loot. Cold Iron Masterwork Dueling Sword. Cool. Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword. Fantastic. This chest. What else can we load? And this armor. More scale mail. Oh, Crypt Raiders armor. Okay. Overloaded. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that. Well, that's the thing. Like, if you roll a natural 20, it doesn't mean you've picked the lock. If you only have a +1 to the roll, and the DC is 25, and you roll a 20, you don't pick the lock. On skill checks, there is no such thing as a critical success or a critical fail. It also means that, say you have a +20 to pick lock, and the DC to break and the DC to pick the lock is 15, you don't need to roll, you just open it. Because it's so trivial to you that you just won't fail. It's only attacks and saving throws. How can we... Is there a sort... Sort by weight in descending order. First, longsword for... I swear we picked up a cold iron, didn't we? Cold Iron Masterwork Longsword, that's what we wanted. And we've got a Cold Iron Masterwork Great Axe, you've got a Cold Iron Rapier. Did we pick up a Masterwork Cold Iron Rapier? No, just regular old rapiers, okay. Now armour, we didn't pick up any, oh we did pick up some special armour though, didn't we? This stuff here. Crypt Raiders armour. It's +1 and +1 in sight bonus to arm class against undead. Very nice. I will take that. Yep, so quite a lot of fey creatures and demons will have damage reduction unless it's cold iron. Just like silver works for shape changes, adamantite works against hardness, stuff like that. We need to drop some stuff. Now, we'll probably just drop the scale mail. The bog standard scale mail. There's no point carrying this. It weighs 13, it's only worth 12. Ah, we've got a breastplate. Breastplate is... What's good for you? Nowhere near better for you. Okay, I think Chain's shirt is still best for you. No, because this would be 9. This should bring your armor to 21, yeah. It doesn't impede your attack with the bow. And then you have a +4, so you might as well also wear a breastplate. This will make your armor class 20, yeah. Okay. Does this shield actually look different? Are we going to have different appearing shields? Oh, we are. Okay. Very cool. Masterwork Glaive. Do you have anything for her? A Cold Iron Master of Javelin. Give you that as your secondary ranged weapon, because I think this... Yeah, range 30 foot. And then we have a Cold Iron weapon for you to use. Also like Warhammer. Also short sword, also glaive. Doesn't look like it. So we'll just stick with the glaive as your backup melee weapon. Now we still need to drop some armor, so let's drop these crappy chain shirts. And we'll drop all the armors. Let's just go back down to light. Definitely drop the padded. Okay. So that's the point of exploring all the way down here, is to get to this room to loot a whole bunch of stuff, like some masterwork, cold iron stuff. Now, we need to come to here. Now let's see if we can, if the pathing, well, they'll actually find their way. Okay, and now it follows. Okay, not too shabby. I guess we'll check down there first.
The heartbeat quickens.
Let's draw.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fuck's sake. Come in here so that Calypso can find her way. A champion and a wizard. Okay, Calypso,
This should
go deal with this guy. Stop using magic spells. There we go, that's how you kill a wizard. With a fucking axe. Let's pause it so she can go use lay hands on herself. There we go. Poor son of a bitch. Just give up, dude. I do like how our adventuring party is just 4 badass women. I almost need diary. Let's see. Diary contains only 1 entry on the very first page. Life is shit. Well, my brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hosilla, the nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, a pipe sprung a leak, an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hosilla's sending it to slaughter everyone it meets in the mazes passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured serving Bahamut. Bahamut? No, this isn't how I pictured it at all. Well, buddy, you're an idiot. Yeah, we'll take that anyway. Okay, let's check these out. I've got some money and more potions. Money, more potions, and a carved figurine. Sure.
I know the way.
Oh, I want to know why she doesn't have her animal companion. Can grant an animal aspect to her animal companion. I don't have one. Strange. Don't know if that's a bug or not.
Now what's that?
Yes, this is how we opened the door, because we read the note. I'm guessing that's the door there. Let's go ahead and camp in this room. No,
I'll go ahead.
possibly kill the elemental on the other side of this door. Every unit has their own unique statistics and abilities. Yeah. So that's blatantly going to be where the elemental is. I think. Nearby cleric. Oh no, that's the blood pool. Never mind. We'll want to rest before we go there because that's clearly where the boss is. So, this is the storeroom. More potions. More weapons. 4 party members, yep. We're a quarterstaff and a masterwork heavy flail. Take that. Don't bother with the other one. There's a medium encumbrance. For fuck's sake. Okay, we need to drop everything that's... Okay, if we do price in descending order. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Clubs are worth 1. Let's drop these. Drop these daggers. Let's drop this crappy spear. The punching daggers are worth 1. The spear is worth 1. Flagons are worth twice as much as they weigh. They are worth a shit ton more than they weigh, so that's good. Flail, just a regular flail, we'll drop that. No. We'll drop the sickle. Battle axe. And that heavy mace, we'll drop that as well. And I think this brings us to book standard rapiers. This is the beginning of... Oh no, it's not even that. It's... Actually, that's not bad for selling. Those aren't too bad. Still at light. No penalty. Is there anything else to loot in this room? No. So let's rest. Okay, can't rest there. What about in here? There we go. Let's see what the camping screen is like for this game. I'm going to assume it's the same as Kingmaker. Game. I don't know when I last saved. It was a while ago. Let me try saving now. Try save and reload. How much time have I lost? I've lost 40 minutes. Fuck.
Together, we stand.
Ha. This probably won't work, but we'll give it a go. They give me the option to try. Yeah, this could just be no sleeping. I get control over my people again. Okay, so let's try placing it down again. Right clicking. Allow little animations to play. Oh. Yes, they do, Benign. I think we've got a bug. We can't sleep. I will try not having them all selected. I'll try having one person selected and try that. We'll see if we can work our way around this bug.
help where I can.
So having just one person selected and using it? It wants to try. Yeah. Let's see. Aspect. Mechanics. And we'll go with interface, I guess. Trying to rest in the maze. Cause. Yeah, right. This is like you lose all.
Focus on the goal.
Rely on me.
I just need to wait? Is that it? Nah, it can't be right. That's just not working. No, because you can have a party of you can try and do the party single, like just the one person. So if they're stood on it already. See, this lights up. But then you lose all ability to move. They're supposed to do something. It's clearly not firing an animation or something. Or maybe there's supposed to be some sort of like talk between them.
We will win this war.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Either way, we will push on without being able to rest. Very odd. Maybe it's just this area.
Time's not waiting.
Let's chug a bunch of potions in that case. Be 1 hit point below. On this screen, 19 or 20, yeah.
I am prepared.
Maybe some temporary hit points as well. Alright, is it F5 for quick save? Yes, there we go.
Follow me.
Okay. Here.
I'll bathe in your blood.
The light.
You go there.
Take you.
You go there. You go there. You shoot them. Oh, cheeky fucker. Okay, you need to charge.
Into the fray.
Attack.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
No, because if there are monsters nearby, you can't place the campsite. I already got that. When I tried to place one in here, it wouldn't let me place it in here because it said there are enemies nearby. Heavy crossbow. But we could try doing it now. Masterwork. No. Maybe we can try rearranging the party. Maybe our person has to be in a front position for some bizarre reason. I'm wondering if it's just this area. Nope. It's clearly like starting to do something, but then it's not carrying on. Like everything, all the UI fades away and then it just stops. Never mind, we can push on. Yeah, there's enough room. Like, you can only place the campsite where there is enough room. Like, if I tried to place it here, it wouldn't work. But here it would. So I'm thinking maybe it's something to do with this particular map. Ritual ball full of blood. Let's see what's to the right hand side. And the left hand side. That's locked. Okay, so we've got to go through here, kill someone who has... Oh look, there's blood drained down this way.
What do we
Okay,
have here?
let's disarm that trap.
I am helpful, am I not?
And let's kill the big gribbly who's probably in this chamber. Oh, some dretches. Okay.
Let me draw the first blood.
Dretches are like crappy little fleshy demons. Damage reduction. Dretch who has damage reduction. Yep. So let's have a look. I think it'll be cold iron. So exceptions good or cold iron. Damage reduction 5. And energy resistance, acid cold fire, and immunity to poison electricity. So pretty much you have to smash them with cold iron things. Luckily, our 3 fire tree types have that. Take this. Oh, that doesn't look demonic or evil at all, does it? Judging by the corpses littered around the summoning site, the cultists did manage to summon a demon in the end. Nice.
I know the way.
And a key. Huh.
I'll go ahead.
Okay. Ah, yes. This is the door that opens with the fucking candle. Through the shield.
Oh,
Nice.
what is that?
Check out this room first. And what have we got? Hand of Facilla and a neophyte cleric. Okay. We'll focus down this guy first. Oh, you poor cleric. Didn't get to do nothing. He blessed someone just as he died and then he didn't do anything. And here's their key, scroll, dart. And a master glaive. Don't bother unless strictly necessary. Keep the door, try and lock with a key. Oh, yeah, okay. It's the same orders we had. Okay, so I guess those orders were generic orders to everybody, not to just the 2 people we found. Gotcha. So we've got the key to open that door, but we want to carry on exploring.
The heartbeat quickens.
There's a greater monitor lizard. Okay. Right, that's a pretty model. Oh, Jesus. Chug a potion. we need to get you precise strike. You're missing too much. Are you using power attack? Yes. Ah, we're going to attempt to skin it as well. Oh, which we didn't.
All according to plan.
I hope you appreciate this.
That's the bastard sword. Nothing else of use in here. This will just tell me it got out of the cage. Judging by the bed bars, the creature is now loose. Yep. Yep. Let's get closer, and let's have you. Cambion. Oh, okay. These are demons, I think.
Last one for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Jesus, we are butchering these people.
Interesting.
This is the big dude himself, I think.
A trivial matter.
Yeah, back met. Demon Lord, Lord of Minotaurs, and Lord of the Labyrinth. Ah, okay. That kind of makes sense. Guessing this door's locked. Oh no, it's not. So what's this open then? Ooh. Secret treasures.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Master at Great Club, yes. And half plate. Sick. 8 max dex. Ah. This is 6. 7, but this would give you 8. Then you can have that. And then we can drop this. Oh, actually, are you wearing a breastplate? You're wearing a breastplate, so we can drop the breastplate. Nice. Ooh. Earth Elemental. That's... Yep. Gonna wreck somebody.
I'm all right.
Order.
I'm all right.
Do that. You need to pop this. And then pop this. They aren't evil, are they, Earth Elementals? No. Chug a potion. Chug another potion. Let's do Doom. And then let's do Summon Nature's Ally number 1 behind you. Oh, we took it out. Thank goodness. Damn it. That was a waste of a spell. Oh well, she's already casting it. Use. And use. And let's refill your hotbar. And yours as well. Okay. Summoned Might. Useful. Okay, so that's just an Earth Elemental in here. That was all it was. Nobody's found any hidden things. Nope, okay. Fine. Master Scimitars. Studded leather. No, just take the scimitars. Check out this room. It's a trap. We're doing another trap down here. This corridor's kind of long.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Stairs going down. I don't want to check out. Let's do this door first before we go further. Be nice if we could sleep though. Yeah, we unlocked it. Scylla's key. Now I don't want to. I want to explore completely. I never sampled the festival drinks. On the way through the shield maze, find other survivors. One, nope. Did the rest that? Did that? Okay. When you believe the quickest route to the maze is by water. Or with a magic key. Key leading to the heart of the shield maze has been found. I think that might be the heart of the shield maze up there. So we do want to come down here first and explore what's down in here. And we'll try resting again. Damn it. How very bizarre. What's even more bizarre is that clearly something hasn't triggered that it should, because we can save in the middle of it. Reload and it's not happened. See? Very odd. And a big old pit of meat there. Okay, so we've got different coloured buttons.
Let me draw the first blood.
That can't be. This is running against the table. Nice. I mean, it's in beta. That's the point of the beta, is to find the bugs. It's the first proper bug I've found. And yeah, there should be a pop-up, I think, for something. Usually it would be like give roles to the party members for the rest, if it was like Kingmaker. Okay, so what's this? So we've got red, blue, green and yellow. Are there any blues?
Follow my
So it just like, I can show you. It's a really easy, repeatable. So I'll try and rest. That happens. And then nothing else. I can't move the characters a click, but I can.
Rely on me.
Well,
Only you deserve.
Can't go into the menus or anything like that. It's just like stuck like this. But the weird thing is I can save the game in that state. And then if I load said saved game... No, hit point and spells do not recover. It's... I think it's like... It's trying to fire off the camping mechanic, but it just doesn't. So I've just reloaded just where we saved where it's hung. And it's as if this hasn't happened. I can use this again and put me in the same kind of situation. So red, green... Those will push the red button. Let's just find out. Okay, that happens. So if it was the blue one. Oh, is it the brute force? Okay, so we have to go red, blue, yellow, green now. Okay, so we know it isn't red, blue. So red, green, blue, yellow. Red, green, yellow, blue. Okay. We go red, yellow, blue, green. Nope. We go red, yellow, green. Right, we know red is not the starting one. I have rations. I've got 8 camping supplies and rations. I heard on Ko's playthrough that camping resting is bugged only in the prologue chapter. Ah, fair enough. So we know it's not red, so let's try blue, red, green, yellow. No. Blue, red, yellow, green. Okay. Blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, yellow, red. Nope. So then let's try blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, green, red. Alright, it doesn't start with red or red or blue. I actually don't know what this is for. Oh god damn it, you can. Oh no, there's so many combos. Okay, there's got to be another clue somewhere then. Screw trying to find those. Doing those combos. Have we looted anything? No. Key I made. Save the ritual chamber. Myself with blood pool. That. Oh wait, about this. His head with the visage of a goat is crowned with horns of flame. His shoulders are wisdom and might. I speak the truth. Bow down before you, Lord and Master. All the same symbol everywhere. Could it be that? Oh no.
Follow my lead.
Here. Oh wait, the Hand of Hollis was in this room. The Hand of Hollis didn't have anything on him that I've missed, did he? It was just orders again, wasn't it? Yeah.
I know the way.
Not going to be all the way down here, surely. I don't know, where's that guy, the family guy hiding in... I found him hiding in a room somewhere, didn't we? This is where we came in. Then we came through here. Yellow, blue, red, yellow? Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Let's try that, otherwise I haven't got a fucking clue. And I'm going to find a way down again. Welcome back, Emmy. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Now, where are those gemstones? They were over here. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Now we can try that. Oh, I did it wrong already. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, it was those four things. Thank you. What do we get? Alright, just a bog standard scimitar, some gold. Cool. Seal appears closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be, her eyes light up. I know that hilt! Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniol. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be the very same sword. Camilla rolls her eyes. I think you merely wish for the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings in the hands of the annual statue. Even thought of going to Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? Also special about it. Now, nothing I guess. But this sword was legendary in its day. People say that when Yenil held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. But I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that it's made a mockery of it. You're emphasizing with an object. Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance was in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Let's keep going. Longsword. We picked up Radiance. Sweet. Now, luckily, she is a paladin of Iomedae, so she should use a longsword. And has she automatically equipped it? No. Where is it? Radiance. Masterwork, cold iron. Oh, there you go. You have a new Masterwork Cold Iron Sword, which looks way fancier. There you go, you lucky paladin, you. Right, we need to come through here and to here. Right. Yeah, well, there is a mod for Kingmaker that allows you to rotate the camera. It's pretty good. But I think my favourite mod for Kingmaker was the one that allowed you to select Goblin as your race. That was good. Okay, this takes us to a different area. No, it doesn't. Ooh, that's a big old demon. Here you are, huddled together like a herd of animals. Pitiful! Monsters, not humans or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. But I, your master, unpronounceable, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. No, we're the descendants of Crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory. Or Scylla. Well, who's the next descendant of Crusaders who values old legends more than their life? I don't know. Beasts, monsters and human guys, reveal your true nature. This is a sweet, wholesome flesh of something or other. Eat underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusader from above. Find your true strength. Jesus, they're going ham. Yeah, right. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Aasimar's body. You hear the fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Shit, turn off my halo, turn off my halo, turn off my halo. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretched must die. Die! Ooh! And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down, beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. So, there's the demon mythic path and the angel mythic path options. I want the Lich one. To earn Aasimar, it'd be really good to go demon. But I think we will seize the light hidden within you. No. It's just a racial thing you can turn on. I mean, it makes stealth really fucking difficult. So you wouldn't want to really have the halo going if you're trying to stealth, because you effectively turn yourself into a light source. Otherwise, no, not really any disadvantage. There are certain racial traits you can take, not necessarily in the game, but in the tabletop version, where you can like empower the halo, and the halo is bigger and better than what it is, and it can grant like bonuses to your nearby companions and such. Yeah, pretty much. By sheer force of will, you master your rage, and, almost in response, warmth suffuses you from within. Warmth and joy from a simple realization. You can win. You can save these people. The power of heaven bolsters and guides you. Its light breaks free and envelops the mongrels, grants them the gifts of blissful oblivion. Lowering your gaze, you see a scarlet stain on your chest. The wound has reopened, And instead of blood pouring forth, you see only radiant light. Holy shit. That is cool. The demon convulses in pain when the light reaches him. What are you? Destroy this vermin. And he's gonna gate. Yeah. Lucilla points at you. He's already wounded. Windaug, kill. Wait, he's already wounded. What? I'm a she. Arnold takes a step forward. I no longer serve you, you bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Oh, here's Lan. Lan emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow in his bow as he moves. What did I miss? A dramatic showdown? Oh, it's you. Perfect.
You'll make a fine choice.
Right. So. Paladin. Smite evil. Calypso. Bless. Windaug. Back away. Camilla. Pop your sword. Lan. Oh, I can't control Lan. Camilla, are you going to pop your... Fortune? No. Let's do Battle Spirit. There we go. Smiting Evil is on point. And then you are going to use Inflict. Doesn't matter if we defeated her. Smite Evil. Fucking awesome. Oh, mighty Savamalalak, your faithful servant invokes you now. Oh, okay. Phase 2. Demons always make the worst gods. Oh, holy shit. Lan just goes, pow, dead. Okay, attack. This is Lan, so we want to get Calypso there.
Go for their heart.
What's going on with the light? I think I need to turn off my halo. Definitely some artifacting going on with the lighting in that room. Lan stares at the mongrels lying senseless on the floor. They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it. Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience. Shut up. You're not just a traitor, you're a monster. The young ones, they believed in your stories, and you lured them into a demon and watched them eat human flesh. I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing whilst I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan. I led by example. I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile in my stupidly short life. And I will do it, if Calypso Laurent will have me. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you, why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command. I went through the same ritual as them, but I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all of this, while you still be stuck in your pride chewing on rats. Calypso Laurent, who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash? Inspect the wound on my chest. Stick, 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 stick. Does it hurt? Ow, ow, ow. Yep. The bleeding deep wound in your chest is gone. Like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred. It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's got to be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that. Ha! If you know anything about demons and their powers, some dark force cast its gaze on her and chose her from among all the others. There's magic inside this upland that is beyond your meagre understandings, and all you have to say is, go see a cleric. You pathetic Lan. So you've been serving Savamalek Savamalek. This whole time, Windalg. Better to serve a strong master than eke out an existence in the dark hole with no hope. I am the Neithers. Our lives are short, but our bodies are hardier than humans. I realised a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I followed whomever is the strongest. You. Her eyes gleam. You scared him. Halcilla has fallen. Now I wish to serve you. I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a bit stronger than you. You say you don't want to become an animal. What a joke. I mean, animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. But what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. We're even lower than that. Jesus, Lan, you're an asshole. Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you, so I acted in a way that pleased you. And Clipsa Rom will get the Windalg that she wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you. I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. Calypso and the other Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me. But I'll never be like you. Compulsion had no effect on you. Does that mean that you ate human flesh too? Yes. Priscilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as nobody, or live and gain the power to change everything. He tore off a piece of an Aasimar priestess's thigh, a big juicy piece, more meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy, to have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. I mean, fair enough. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal. No better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again. Nan looks at her like she's just turned into a hideous monster. You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that. You're saying I should have died that day, Lan? But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have shown the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man? As far as I'm concerned, you died today, Wendu. It hurts, but I'm mourning who you were before, not who you became. Don't ever come near me again unless you want an arrow between the eyes. Look, Calypso. Isn't our land sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you ever fail to live up to his precious ideals? Why didn't you try to stop us going inside the maze? You knew it might uncover your secret. Savamalek was always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then she burst into laughter. Once you'd gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you. But then why did you come with me to look for the sword? So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. Okay, so she's smart, she's resourceful, she's also a badass. I don't regret what I did. I met you, Calypso. Just say the word and all the Neithers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you. What are you proposing to do with the Mongols? What you saw here, they will become stronger. There will be an army unlike anything you've ever seen before in Golarion. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire. Army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill? They will be slaves, and you their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're desperate to gain? I mean, it sounds pretty good if all we've got to do is feed them meat and feed them the people we kill. I mean, the overheads are practically zero. I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me. My mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I will never back down. I snatch victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among the Neithers, they will be able to do the same. What did your service to Hostilla entail? It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. The rest I told stories of the horror of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in a balance when the cave walls shuddered and many of the young ones decided the time of the great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hasilo would dispatch a dozen young needers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So, when Lan ran off to look for the Angel's sword, I went with him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neitherhome. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening's gong has not yet been struck. You sicken me, says Lan. I've had enough. And you know which of us you need. Take me with you and I will grant you an army of neithers. Cool. Lan, what have you got? Don't fall for her empty words. Wendu despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you. Just like she betrayed us. Well, I won't show any weakness because I'm a fucking badass. Alright, Lan, how did you find the way here? I just kept going until I found it. So you fucking stumbled. This woman, she scares me a bit. Hey, she's cut from the same cloth my character is. You find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. Wait, I just kept going until I found it. So he stumbled upon it, and then he goes, you can find a way into anything if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least parts of them were true, at least. That doesn't matter now. Just we need to tell Saul everything, and we need to get out of here. We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet? I have questions for you too, Windalg. No I don't. Why do you want to come with me, Lan? Up there on the surface, the Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? I'll be killing demons and will be well fed for doing it. That's not life. That's a dream come true. I'm sorry you trusted Wendell instead of me, and you didn't show the light of heaven to Sal. But she can be very persuasive. She's honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I've nothing to lose down here, apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. Jeez, okay. Hello, Captain Drago. Sorry I didn't say hello. The angel deemed you worthy of its power. Not just the sword, the light to the path, to light the path in darkness, so I can trust you too. Seems fair to me. Are you really that desperate to go to the Service Land? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then, why? For death? For glory? This death you seek, you're sure to find it. Why do you want to help me, Wendell? You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs, but neithers are faster, stronger and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, I'll build you an army of neithers. I'll lure them out of this hole, I'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then, her cat-like gaze is locked in yours, her pupils blown wide. You will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the neithers will know better than the mindless beasts who encountered in the dungeons, but there will be also those that can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all. You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's life from that idiot soul. Keep listening to me and glorious futures await us. Just don't become too reliant on heaven's light, she smirks. Remember what happened to the angel who wielded it before. Good point, he's fucking dead. I've made my decision. I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees. If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither will improve the aesthetics of our little band. Come with me, Wendu. Lan shakes his head. You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt I'll help you. Wendu's eyes gleam with triumph. Who cares what you think? The mistress has made her choice. Oh, she calls me mistress. Lan knows too much. He must die. You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted. So I think I'll just go and have a chat with Sol. Yeah, you're not leaving here alive, Lan. Sorry, buddy. Andrew's strike hits Lan, but he leaps towards the wall and slips into a barely visible crevice. Fuck! He got away. He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. She turns to me. Wait here, mistress. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward. Oh, we're going to do an evil cannibalistic ceremony. Chief Sol appears, flanked by Mongols. The journey has taken its toll upon him. His breath is laboured and the sweat dripping off his blood thread. What a Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Halloran isn't crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. Should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Our Horgu's lips curl in distaste as he tries to keep a distance from the unconscious Mongols. You said you're in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch, Anevia. How could you miss a nest of demons beneath Canebris? Yeah, right. Like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everyone knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets. Those tales are as old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistake. So, thanks. How's the leg? Better than yesterday. Worse than the day before. I'm not going to die. Don't worry. The maze was full of dangers, but we dealt with them. I sensed the maze was an evil place. And so it was. There was a demon sitting right here in the centre of it, with spells to dull our minds. We barely managed to overpower him. When we reached the cultist's lair, that's when we saw Lan. He ran like a coward he is, abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demons. Yes, Lan is too hasty. We will survive if we listen to people like him. No, Lan is not one of us. He does not understand our path. You understand, Wendu. You saved us. I always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. Nice. You need to look after the young Mongols here. They're out for the count, but when they wake up, Chief, you'll see that these experiments have made them stronger. They survived. They're warriors now. As long as they can hunt, the rest can wait. Uplander and you, Wendu. You saved them. That's what matters. We will help them from here. But if they want to go up to the surface, I don't know if there's anything I can do to stop them. It's time to get out of here. I'm going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no secrets now. I have to go further. You always had to go further than everybody else. But what can I say? Go on then. Make sure to come back to us somehow. But where are you going? Where's the way out? I think I've worked it out. Wendy searches Hustler's body and shows you some papers and a key. If there's a key, there's a door. And if there's a letter, then it's intended for someone. Neva's eyes quickly skim over the letter. Can I read it? Aha. Unpronounceable. This is my last warning. You need to act discreetly without attracting any more attention than you already have. People are already talking about the strange disappearance of the Canibus' most righteous men. Keep below ground, nurture your Mongol pets, and wait patiently. The call to battle will soon come, and it will sound loud and clear, even down there in the catacombs. The call to gather your warriors immediately after that. Bring them to the surface and lead them to the Tower of Estrad. This tower will be my final dagger. Then I shall plunge it into the guts of Kenneris. A victorious servant, Faxon, made the tower his base of operations several months ago, taking command over the Templar forces in Kenneris, while the Grand Master was distracted by other matters. Faxon has already gathered a stash of weapons, potions, and other useful supplies, which he will gladly share with you if needed. If he behaves himself, you two should combine forces. If not, just take his stupid little head off his shoulders and take command yourself. Mistress Minagu. No, it doesn't, Captain Drago. It's a completely different storyline. You start at level 1. There may be cameos. I don't know, potentially. But nothing's been confirmed, I don't believe. Those cheeky sons of... Is all the information on the cultists in the city. Meeting places, passwords, secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever's in charge of Canterbury right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Okay. We need to loot this lady. Okay. Oh, I thought for a moment I couldn't move. Ooh. Marching Terror. And Heavy Mace of Fire. Nice. Those guys are all knocked out. Is there any loot up there? No. Let's check out that glaive. Here it is. Whenever this +1 glaive lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, the target receives 1d6 negative damage, and all other enemies in 15-foot radius must pass a will saving throw or become frightened for 1 round. That's our new weapon. Nice. And then we also got Heavy Mace of Fire. +1 Heavy Mace deals an additional 1d3 damage on hits. And it 1d3. You could use it, but you've got weapon finesse, I think. Yes, I am pretty certain. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, they're my animal companions. Alright, let's, I guess, head on out.
Follow me.
Okay, not that way, clearly. This way. This reminds... Oh my god. So if anyone's played Baldur's Gate 2, the prologue to that starts in an underground dungeon, which you have to go through to kill stuff, and then you literally go back into the city via the sewers. I wonder if that's accidental or not. We could try just taking everything with us. And hopefully we find a merchant soon after.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
The Wardstone Legacy. Yeah. The surface, finally I miss fresh air so much. Can we actually move? Oh, we can. Oh, we're super heavily encumbered. Can't talk to Worm. Let's first check out this room for potential loot. There we go. Alright, so it sounds like the sound of battle still going on, so we need to drop a whole bunch of stuff. Basically all the armors. Because they're also not worth a whole lot compared to their weights. Now let's just drop all the armors and the shields. Pretty sure these are just regular heavy shields, yeah. There we go, medium load, perfect. Wait, does that work? I didn't think you could open. I didn't think you'd. No, you can't put anything inside the box. Oh, the box downstairs. Yeah, but it's not worth the amount of money worth the hassle. Okay, that's a paladin if ever I saw one. Half-orc as well, maybe? Another badass lady. And the half-orc before you, wearing armour adorned with Armida's golden swords, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you're friend or foe, and opens her mouth to speak as you opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots Aniva. There's actually there's a lot of. What do you mean you hate the one race perk? And what was they probably haven't changed how half orcs are to to Kingmaker, because that's just how they are in Pathfinder. Owlcats have done a fantastic job of keeping it very close to the written rules. Oh, the goddess Nevi, I'd almost lost hope. She's either going to be a potential companion, which is unlikely because we've already got a paladin of Iomedae, or she's going to be like a notable a notable character, someone we might like recruit in the army. Maybe not. I doubt it'd be an adventuring party member. Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. She strokes Erebeth's head and whispers something into her ear, then stands back and points to you. This is his, Calypso Laron. She's rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us to the surface. Without her, we'd never have made it out. Yeah, I reckon that's probably what she'll be. Possibly the same with Anivia. I reckon they'll both probably be like, because I don't think in this you don't do like the kingdom control, but you do have like an army, like a crusade, I think. Calypso Larom, let me introduce you to my wife, Irabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch. Yeah, she does look like Fiona from Shrek, yeah. The half-orc nods. Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Kenabris, and you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of battle, and her stern voice grows a little softer. Thank you for getting Anivia out of there. We met some Mongols who live beneath. This is Wendau. Most people in Kenabris think the children of the first Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, alright. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt. I see you're in the serious need of help. You're in luck. If my mistress is with you, then I am with you also. I have important information about the location of a cultist den. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now the most dangerous cultists are here, the ones occupying Grey Garrison. What's the situation in the city? This city's gone. Most of the defenders, including the dragon Terendlev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons. Don't talk like that. Kenabris hasn't fallen, not while it still has defenders like you and me. Sweet words won't change the grim truth. No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we can no longer have strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Kenabris, okay? What's the target of this battle? When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you that the Wardstone is what the Wardstone is and how important it is to Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Kenabris will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them the rest of the world. See that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. There's a lot of riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important? Wardstones are a gift from Iomedae, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel and general of the celestial armies. The Wardstones keep the world rune from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. Kenabris Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss. Where are we? The Grey Garrison. Until recently it served as a barracks for Crusaders, but now it's been taken over by bandits. How did the Warstone end up in the Grey Garrison? Demons have long laid siege to Kenrith, but this time their lord Descari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the Wardstone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to here. I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Descari is gone, but the Wardstone is surrounded by a whole horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain. But how did he do that? He's a demon. The Wardstone should have burned his filthy hide. It should have, but what happened, happened. I don't know why. Let's not waste any more time. To battle! That's the spirit. You, take Anivia to the rear. The rest of you, with me. You hear laboured breathing interspersed with disgruntled muttering. Horgus is holding his rapier hilt in a white-knuckled grip. A bead of sweat trickles down from his temple. Lord Horgus Gwyrm, forgive me. I did not realise we had civilians amongst us. My people will escort you somewhere safe, to the extent that any roads and steer from Kenabres can be said to be safe right now. Okay. They're going down that way. Maybe if we go down that way we can sell some shit to him. Probably not though. Plenty of loot to be got here though. Masterwork stuff? Oh, it's all masterwork. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that'll actually take us out into the city. Ah. We'll kill these, then we'll explore back up that way. Ah, negative energy damage, you bastards. Yeah, they're doing pitiful now. Saving throws, yeah. If we just back up and let him come out, we can let them do it. Good with these dead people. Heavy crossbow, daggers, masterwork. The reason I'm taking masterwork stuff is because it sells for at least 100 gold each. Ooh, masterwork scythe.
This one was beyond me.
Sealed with magic, huh? Let's quick save and see what's through this door. Have you not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison yet? Ah, okay, fine. You go through here. We're in Bodge, it looks like it's locked from the other side. I wonder if we're going to do a Skyrim. This is where the big bad guy is. We come through this door and then we can leave. Okay. And, good, you unlocked the storeroom. Ooh, look at the shiny crystals. I want to steal that. There's nothing in that chest.
In due time.
What a useless room. Did we fail the perception check to find something in here?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Damn it. Maybe we may have. Ooh, let's try and rest in here. If this works. Nope. Well, I won't be turning it to book rules until that's fixed. We'll try up here. Ooh, okay, that's the big stone, I'm guessing. Hey, I know you. So you're one of these cultists? How's it going, pal? Want to join? Your lot will be dead soon, but we'll be alive. I can't. Come on, leave these losers. The Crusades are all over. Soon the demons will rule the world. No, because Rovagog wants to literally destroy the world, not rule it. Here goes nothing. All hail Bahamut. Cowardly traitor.
We will be victorious!
Rightio. This is us. We'll let them deal with this lot. We will deal with this lot. So we've got sharpshooters. You got your spells back. Huh. So we got all our spells and abilities back from resting, but not hit points. Interesting. You'll pop that. You just get stuck in. And you move a little bit and then bless. These are just cultists. Yeah. Camilla. Doom them. Look at the range on that. Oh, sick. So she killed someone with this, which caused these two to fail their will save to run away. Very cool. That made this thing is awesome. We should probably heal, do that, and heal. I need you to shoot this fucker. Oh, that channel negative is pain. Heal yourself. You take this guy out. There's two of them doing it. Fuck me, the spam is insane. Okay. Let's pop that quickly. Oh, perfect. Okay, out of combat here, so let's chug some potions. Okay. Masterwork stuff and potions, please. Overloaded. Yeah. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Okay, that's locked. There'll be a cutscene as soon as I get close to them, probably. Let's check out, see if we can loot these guys. These yellow. Yes, we haven't looted these guys, so let's loot these. Ooh, a composite longbow. Nice. Ooh, chainmail. Grab a set of chainmail. Masterwork longbow. Take the composite longbow as well. Okay, because chainmail is 6 max dex 2. Okay. She's got a +4, so it won't be better for her. It definitely won't be better for her. But you are currently using just a regular old longbow. For you, we want, let's do price in descending order and drop these clubs, these maces. We're in a heavy load now. We want to give you either a Masterwork Longbow, which is +1 to hit, or Composite Longbow, which allow you to add 3 more damage. There we go, perfect. More damage is better, but damage. Let's make sure we haven't got any crappy weapons to sell, to drop. Yeah, like you. That'll do. Right. Can we open up any of these? Probably not. Okay. So then back around to here. So I'm guessing there's probably some more bad guys up here we're about to attack. Quick save.
I know the way.
The battle! Let's take this place back. Okay. Yep, we go. Oh, is there a way? That way down? Alright, it is a way down, but never mind. Alright, let's just make sure we didn't miss any masterwork. Weapons. Nope, unless that longsword is one. Nope. No going back.
What's that?
The floor fell away. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, she's got no eyes. Okay. What is this? Do we have guests? The face of the demoness could be called pretty if it had eyes. Her mouth slowly widens into a smug smirk. Just in time. This place is a bit of a mess and I haven't even poured the blood into goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! The demon's mouth drops open in surprise and she brings her manicured hand up to cover it. What an unexpected surprise. Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly. Staunton Vane. Ah, is this a potential dwarven dude to join our party? Staunton Vane, the aged dwarf from Irabeth's troop, silent up to now, spits on the floor. His hardened, craggy face, like storm-weathered stone, twists as if in pain. Minigo. You again. You bitch. Minigo, the one who... The half-orc is too well bred to split on the floor, but the name sounds like a slur on her tongue. Be careful, she's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canterbury. She must be back to finish what she started. Staunton, hey, demon woman, what's wrong with your face? Humph, how rude. You want to talk a mortal with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie, you're not going to let your friend speak to me like that, are you? That bitch. Dor's voice rasped like rusted metal. She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason Dresden fell. Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. Minigo threatened Staunton with a dainty clawed finger. What I remember is how eagerly you would run up to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you'll claim Dresden fell because of me? No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing. I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat. Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up. I'll kill you. Okay, that's a bit of exposition for a probable party member to join us. Okay, we've got 2 uses of Bless again. Did I not get Bless off last time? So, Cultist, Dretch, Sharpsuiter, Wizard, Dretch, Abracadabras. Okay, you just attack that. You summon this on the Wizard. You shoot the Wizard. After popping that. Yep. So, recurring bad guy, clearly. Okay. I need you to shoot the wizard.
No match for me.
I need you to... do a Burning Arc, actually. This would be a good time for it. Can you just attack them? Where are you? You're back here. Where are you? Take this guy out. Pop that. There we go. Critical hits. Oh, he's running away because I killed one of his friends. These guys got anything good to loot? Scroll, Master Sides. None of them. God. Okay, a mobility check. First, chug some potions. Oops, you're meant to chug a potion. And you chug a potion. Oh, we failed that because we took some damage by the sounds of it. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with the power coming from the stone. Suddenly your head is filled with voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink, the illusion passes. The demon with the mocking smile stands before the wardstone. Congratulations! You made it all the way here. This is it, your precious wardstone. But what were you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand. But wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle, like heroes? No, I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. This isn't a soul that can there isn't a soul that can resist the temptation of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious warstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom! Her laugh rings through the chamber. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Kenabres to Nerison, turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So, you have a choice, especially you, my pet. The demon blows, stamping a kiss, and then holds out her leg, which ends in a cloven hoof instead of a foot. Kiss me on my dainty hoof, pledge your loyalty to Batmet, and then the world falls. Its ruins shall be yours. Shut your filthy mouth, scum. Yeah, make me. One of the sweetest spores of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure? I'll remember these words, scum, and I will say them back to you. You feel a sudden rush of wild rage, and with it comes a feeling of monstrous, unbridled, destructive power. It's like the power you felt in the shield maze when you were confronting Savamek, but now it feels more fully fledged, more conscious. Oh, evil, demonic path, succumb to the rage. You're sick of talking. Why do you have to listen to her? Why can't you just crush, rip, devour whoever you want, whoever's in your way? A malevolent roar erupts unbidden from your throat. Hearing the roar, Stoughton shoots you a wary look. Hey, you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is, the demon. Go get her. Failed will check. Oh dear. We rolled a 3. We needed to roll an 8 or more. We haven't rolled above a 10 on any fucking important rolls. Who does this dwarf think he is? How dare he give you orders? You will silence him. For good. The rage bursts free. You want only one thing. To gouge out Stoughton's eye. To break open his ribcage. To rip out his heart. Fuck's sake.
Victory is certain.
Now Stout. Oh. Fuck this. I'm reloading this. I want to give in to the rage, but I don't want to fucking eat a dwarf. They're all like tough and horrible tasting.
Open your
Right.
heart to me.
Focus on the goal.
Pop that. And this gives us what? Right, so
I know what to do.
oh, that's Halo. Are the Angels. Which does... yeah. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? I swear, if we roll a 3 again. Oh, I gotta do this fight again. Ah, that's fine. We can do it. Okay, attack, attack, you pop that, you shoot, whichever one is doing the fucking, him, kill him.
Beg me to stop.
Pop this through, alright, that's the wrong thing, I mean pop this. Channel negative energy bullshit. Cool. Quickly grab this stuff. That's quick save. See if we actually make this mobility check this time. It's pretty good. The performance is fine. Like, it's running smoothly. I've had a couple of instances of some weird lighting artifacts, kind of like what you can see, you could see going on over there. It kind of like sparkling, and I can't rest in the prologue. It's bugged, but it's fine. Right, so this time we're going to go shut your filthy mouth, scum, and we're going to succumb to the rage, and we're going to try and make the save this time. Fuck's sake. What did we roll this time? A 3 again? I just don't want to attack the dwarf. I've had like an instance of the frame rate chugging when I was in like the underneath area, and that was when I came out of my inventory, but otherwise it was fine. This will last for a minute, so let's chug that. I guess we'll also chug that. Not going to be law. Endurance isn't a will. Haze of Dreams, no. Less. Saving throws against fear, it's not fear. Let's look at usables. Bane, protection from good. Breakable heart, more often saving throws against mind effects that rely on negative emotions. Yes, use that. Not reduced person, bears endurance, no. Inflict minor wounds, okay. Scroll of Prayer, luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves. Yes, please. Okay, let's see if we make the save this time. I'm gonna have to blitz through the chat. I don't know if I'm still under the effect of those spells. Yes, now we passed. Okay. You send the troublesome dwarf sprawling to the floor with an elbow to the face. The time for chatter has passed. The demon, that bitch, she must die. The rage bursts free. You want only one thing. To rip Minko's horns from her skull and shove them down her throat. Okay. So I've gone into berserk mode. Rage. I'm literally under the effect of rage. Fantastic. So I can't cast spells. I could do Light of the Angels still, funnily enough. It should give me one temporary hit point. Oh, and enemies become dazzled. I'll do that as soon as I get close to her. So waves of fatigue, which I failed against. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Fuck, she ruined me. I think she's supposed to. She has 2 bonuses of the same type to will, I guess. I don't think I'm able to beat her. I think I'm supposed to lose. She cast Lightning Bolt. That's a 3rd level spell, which means she must be at least 5th level. We're level 2. That's it. I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration. The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. So I can either choose the neutral action, you won't break us, we will never give up. I can go good, evil spells won't stop a righteous army, or you'll pay for this demon's scum. You'll pay dearly. Fuck yeah. I will dig out holes where your eyes used to be and pour hot coals in them. How inventive. Haha, powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more. A roar of voices blends into an unbearable wolf screaming. Your vision goes dark. Okay. Wait, what? Praise Aasimar, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy. You were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry I lost you. Did we win? Yeah, hold B and you can do bug report. It's pretty good. Sadly, no. Oh. We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. He punches a fist into the palm. It's alright. We handled it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here, to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here and we're preparing to strike back. Tell me about the Wardstone. Why is it so important? No, we know about that. Found a cultist dispatch in the dungeon that seems to hold up in the Tower of Estrad. Demons have been filling Kenabres. They're spies and infiltrators for a long time. Fortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero. What's the situation in the city? Bad but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news. And new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seems to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes, burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. Oh. Yes, I'm already level 2, so I might be level 3. Potentially. What do you plan to do next? You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the Worldwound. That would be an even worse disaster than the Worldwound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Kenabres, but every city with the Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. Can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Armity's gift must not become a weapon for the Abyss. Oh, can I help you in any way? First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get to it. She lowers her voice almost to a whisper. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveller come to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the storyteller. Okay, that's a cameo. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Holron dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate opinion isn't worth much. I think the storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now. If only we knew where he was. I remember the storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It would be even harder to take them with a head-on assault, but I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. The trouble is, I've no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Kenabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is... wait. Jenna Aldori? No. So this takes place before Kingmaker. At least the beginning part takes place before Kingmaker. I'm pretty sure I know that name. A new recruit in the Watch. She got along well enough to Sheila and went off to drink with her. I honestly thought Sheila and Jenna had died together. Sheila's returned with you. There's no sign of Jenna. Or anything about her whereabouts. Now when you're out in the city, please report back. Everything is clear. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means Kenabres still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to defend his heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Oh, it's Jumandi Aldori. Ah, okay. I knew it was a very similar, but Aldori. So one of the Aldoris. Yeah, it's what all the Sword Lords take, isn't it? Once they're in the family. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house, mine and Aniva's. Well, it was our house. The building is still standing. Open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it. Sure. Okay, I am level 2 and probably can't move because of weight. Nope. I don't know, what the hell? Oh, it's going to be in my personal chest, isn't it? A whole bunch of crap in here. Holy crap. I can't collect all because it's too heavy. Oh wait, personal stash? Can I sell stuff from my personal stash? Right. Am I just being dumb? 504. Put it in my personal chest. Yeah, it is on there. So where is it? Oh, wrong tab. Somehow I can carry it all. Sweet. Right, I need a merchant. Right, here's Anivia. Hey, wait. Mind if I bend your ear about something? It's outside the door, listening casually. So, here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that. I know you'll get the job done. I've seen you in action. But here's the rub. By sending you out on an errand, we're weak on our defences here. If they come out as well as you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. Do you want me to stay here and guard the tavern? You what? No! Your task is far too important. You just can't, you can't just hole up here or cozy like waiting for the demons to knock on the door. You need to take the fight to them. If those freaks try to make a move on this place, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Okay, fair enough. What do you think the demons will attack next? Guess as good as mine. Might not be here. They could attack the whole damn city. Those vermin know they've lost the upper hand, and that we're going to push back hard. Things kick off here. Should know. After their attack, some things could be changed beyond recognition. So if you've got any business, okay, be careful before adventuring forth. Okay, so we need to find. Can we sell shit to you? Let's see. Gemmel Hawks. A strange figure towers over the bar. A huge, ungainly man with skin so milky white that his blue veins are visible even from a distance. His bald head is equal parts lumpy and pitted, and blood-filled eyes stare impassively out at you from beneath his pale brows. The glass in his albino's large, clumsy hands looks dangerously delicate, as if one twitch from those callous fingers would be enough to crush it. A gold medallion engraved with a tankard gleams around his neck. What would it be? Ah, the medallion you're wearing. That's a sacred symbol, isn't it? Are you a cleric of Kalen? He's the best. Kalen, I'm probably butchering that last name, is one of the coolest gods. He's one of 3 mortal humans to become a god. he became a god by undertaking the trials of the Starstone. However, he got so inebriated that he can't, even as a god, remember what trials he undertook or how he passed them. He went out on a massive bender as a human and woke up a god. He is now the god of freedom, revelry, and something else. But mostly freedom and revelry. Are you on chapter 1 or still in prologue? I think I'm in chapter 1 now. Yeah. I'm a tavern keeper. Best in the city. The best there's ever been. You're wondering how this tavern is still standing? It's a miracle. Okay. Show me what you got. Offer. All of that. Courier, 4 grand. Sweet. Have no armor. Oh, Dark Omen. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, yes. It grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, and Waves of Fatigue. To cast a spell, the wearer needs to have a spell slot. Oh, fuck yes. Free. 13 grand. Shit. You can offer gears too. Yeah, so here you can. So I could like. I'd back out of this. Fuck it. Basically, you can choose what stuff automatically from your stash gets offered to the person. This is in Pathfinder Kingmaker as well. It's a fucking useful button. So it took me until like chapter 3 to know it was there. Let's sell this list as orders because we don't need them. We'll sell that as well. We'll keep the diamond dust because that is actually useful. We'll keep this mysterious box as well. It's our pre-order box. Sell the scrolls of our favor. Sell that. Sell that. That. Sell those. We're never going to use these. Keep the bear's endurance. Sell that. These. Protection from law. We're fighting demons. None of them are lawful. That won't last long enough to be worth it. Mage armor will keep. Keep that. Other steps useless. Laser dreams. Not going to use that. Prayer will keep. Bear's endurance will keep. And we've also got heavy mace of fire. I'll keep the magic missile and the mage armor. The others are not wizard spells. Gloves of the neophyte. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a cantrip or first level spell, that spell deals 1 additional point of damage per die rolled. That'd be good for a wizard when they're rolling magic missiles, even at higher levels. Because they get, what, 5 magic missiles, and they'd go from doing 5d4 plus 5 to 5d4 plus 10. Not sure, but it's usually based on your level. Once per day, you may use this item to grant your party total concealment against ranged attacks for 1 minute. Wow, that's cool. Bunch of potions, spicy pastry. Yeah, I'll take that. Bag of holding, bunch of butter and stuff. Let's just get money. Does this guy have the ability to find? No, we need to find. Mr. Gurm. There's 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold coins for you, just as promised. You help me get back to the surface and I duly pay for you escorting me. Horcrux Gurm always keeps his word. Now, speaking of future cooperation... Yeah, I probably will. I have a job that you'd be perfect for someone like you. Naturally, I'll pay generously for your services. A job for someone like me. For an adventure, ready to sell their soul for booze and then lie down drunk in the gutter. Or do you think you're somehow different? A travelling knight, perhaps perhaps noble of heart but without a coin to your name? No. I'll sell myself for money. Seem you are enough ally to me. You did get me out of those Mongol caves. What should I care what you do with my money once you've got it? Succeeded perception. He seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes him something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath the smug arrogance, as though he's really quite nervous about taking great pains to conceal it. What kind of reward are we talking about? 1,000 gold coins, he replies without hesitation. Alright, let's try and double the reward again. We need to roll 17. We haven't rolled above a 10 yet. We rolled a 12. Okay, fair enough. Alright, what does the job involve? You shall be my bodyguard. You see, I have good reason to return to my mansion here in Kenris. I still have... Well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building with a large garden and a wealthy part of the city. Even before the demons attacked, every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hopes that my guards will be able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abaddon knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion and guard me until I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help. They've no desire to set foot outside the tavern. Damn cowards and traitors. That's what they are. Also, please do take Camilla with you. I trust that girl more than the rest of your gang. She is of noble birth, after all. Noble birth doesn't give you the right to behave badly. I would ask you refrain from such statements in the future. Mrs. Hanson's, oh really? How impudent. No one dares tell Horger Squirm how to address the rabble. Fine, I'll take the money. Marvellous, most excellent. I'll proceed to my mansion at once and wait for you there. Meanwhile, you needn't worry. I know the city like the back of my hand. But do hurry unless you want me to lower your reward. Okay, you said 1,000. Yeah, right? Okay, a young man in well-worn travelling clothes, a simple wooden symbol of Erastil on his chest, efficiently cutting a linen robe into strips to use as bandage. To fight his visible exhaustion, he works with zeal, singing some tune about red braids and and ripe sheaves of wheat under his breath. He raises a warm, chestnut-coloured eyes to you. You're one of the Crusaders. Thank you for defending those of us whose talents lie off the battlefield. I am Jurna, servant of Erastil. Pleased to meet you. I could use the help of a cleric. Erastil knows I'd be glad to help you, but it's no use. My spells are depleted and I have no training in potions or scrolls. See this robe? I'm cutting it for bandages. It's the second to last one. What are you doing? I only took my holy orders recently, so my god has bestowed a little of his powers upon me. Okay. Have faith in gods, but look out for yourself first. Cheers, we need a lot of help. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pity we can't stop and talk over a cup of tea, or maybe something stronger. But this isn't the time. Do you know what's funny? I was only supposed to be making a short trip to Kenabris. I was sailing down Old Man Selen, the Selen River, on a boat bound for a small village by the name of Chili Creek. Once we've held Kenabris, I'll be going there. If by the grace of the good gods we survive this, you should come to visit me sometime. You'll find the village here, on the bank of the river. Oh, okay. Hey, we leveled up. When did that happen? I don't know if there's a way of just recruiting extra people to our side. Like, I haven't met like a Norral 8 Eyes yet. Or equivalent. Okay, we can go down there. We can go out there. We can also rest. But we'll do that after we've leveled up. Second level of fighter gets us nothing, so we'll go second level of oracle. Oh, I did rest. Okay. There you go. Oracle, we will go with more persuasion. And then we will pop a point into knowledge world, knowledge religion, and knowledge arcana. We get a feat. We should probably take selective channeling. Selective channel, so we can at least heal and not have to worry about healing our enemies. And we get new spell, removes sickness. Okay, now rest. Okay. Camilla. Okay, so she is part of our party. Lawful evil. I am a lawful evil Aasimar Oracle fighter of the life mystery. And I might go Lich. So, no, we need to find the dwarf. So the dwarf is... the dwarf's probably in the cellar drinking, isn't he? Let's go find the dwarf. It's probably where he is, right? If stereotypes are to be true.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's a prisoner. Sunder thy soul, Delvin. Iomade, protect us! Ha! Got you again. How many times is that today? Take your jugs and shove 'em, tiefling. Whoa, easy there, chief. Don't hit me. Ah. The young tiefling sits cross-legged on the floor. He looks relatively calm for someone in shackles. His tail whips back and forth in agitation. Noticing your attention, the tiefling sits up and beckons you over. Hey, chief. Hey, gorgeous. Come over here. I'll talk to you about something really important. Quit bothering the decent people in here, Wolf. How the hell do you pronounce that? Woljif? That can't be right. That's here. Wolif? Yeah, I think Wolif. Like pronounce the J like an H. Wolhif. Sure, that's what I'm gonna roll with. Yeah, with my tail back and forth. What's it to you, Delvin Dum Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one said you had to shut my trap. Right. Young Tiefling sits cross-legged. He looks for a titty calf shackles with his tail. Noticing your attention. Your shadow. What was that? Tiefling grins and laughs. Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious. Why are you in chains? Does it really matter? Don't be hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and the now. What do you want from me? I'll lay it out for you. Simple job. 30 minutes tops. When you go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations, no problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. As good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too. Even my magic know-how isn't too shabby. Oh, please tell me he's a rogue arcane trickster. Please tell me I get another Octavia. Oh, Wool Shiv. Ooh, I like Wool Shiv. Why would the J be pronounced like a... So which language is it that the J would be pronounced an S? I like Wool Shiv. It makes sense with knives. Okay, we're going to call him Wool Shiv. I like that. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck here now, would you? Don't listen to him, Chief. You'd find fault with the Queen herself. It'd be more useful to have in battle. I sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Kenabris. I can't help you while you're chained up in here. How can I free you? That's easy. You know Erebeth, feisty looking gal, always wears armour. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy, Wolshiv, locked up for no good reason in the Defender's heart. Well, for the follies of his youth, and he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behaviour and make a contribution to society. Got that? Will you do it? Sure. Chat to you later. In the meantime, what's in these barrels? Loot for me. This looks like a hidden passageway. More loot. Whoa, spinny spins. What did that do? Did something. And another one. Are there more? There's clearly this opens. There must be another lever somewhere around here. Oh, I'll take the chest though. What's this? Light hammer and chainmail cells? Meh. It does look like a hidden passageway. Aha! The button won't budge. Ah! Let's try putting all of these up. All of them down? They all down? No, yeah, that's not. I need to.
I know what to do.
Oh, okay, so that one can't get pushed anymore. Interesting. Oh, none of these can get pushed anymore. Are they? Oh, I opened it. Oh, I didn't even notice the door open. Oh. What have we got here? We got a yellow letter, inkwell, fine. Okay, what's this letter say? Whew, okay. Half a century ago, our parents fled the homelands of Sarkoris, terrified of the invading demons. They were certain the war would soon be over. They didn't get too far, found their refuge here in Kenabris. They used what little savings they had to build a tavern where any crusader could get a bowl of soup and a good night's rest in exchange for some money and news about their recent victories. The city looked completely different back then. It was a triumphant city, full of hope, inspiring songs and brave paladins in shining armour. We praised Our Lady Palura openly and hoped the lands of our ancestors would once again would be ours again in no time. Things have changed since then. Our parents have left to the goddess's halls. Dresden is long gone. The world wound grows deeper every day, and the Crusaders seem to take more interest in fighting each other and us townfolk than eradicating demons. Holland has gone mad and now puts his inquisitive zeal into burning witches. Today, Kenabris City is full of fear and suspicion. We even had to hide our altar of the Shimmering Maiden in the basement so they wouldn't accuse us of demon worship. Queen Galfrey has recently appointed Halloran the Prelate of Kenabris. Now nothing will stop this murderer from taking complete control of the city into the hands of his serving so-called justice on everyone. His previous acts of violence were just the beginning of a full-scale massacre. We have to flee, run like our parents did, this time not from demons, but from the Crusaders. Soon we will sell our tavern and leave anywhere away from the agony of this endless war. May Palura protect the city from whatever comes next. The Swagel family of Divimary clan. Okay. I've got a nice chest here with Headband of Valyrian Charisma +2, Magic Missile, Shield, Mage Armor, Restoration Components, and Elemental Essence. Okay, sweet. Well, we're a fucking Oracle, which means Charisma's our jazz. Fantastic. Yeah, I think that was everything in there. Cool. Let's go chat with the barman, see if he has anything to say about that after I loot this box in his storeroom. Nope. Okay, we need to find the dwarf. Where's the dwarf? Stoughton. Oh. Oh, Wendu. I mean... Poor Wendu. She's become one with the surface. Mistress, you promised me an army of mongrels, and I will give it to you, Mistress. But first we have to rebuff the attack on the city. Saul was preparing for the return of the underground crusaders to the surface all his life, and he won't take risks. He'll order tribes to hide in the caves like rats, and we'll observe. Are they strong enough to fight side by side with us, or is it better to sit out and wait for another chance? Oh, hang on, you don't have names. Are you special? No name. An imposing young woman from Tianzi, surrounded by a crowd of crusaders who are hanging on to every word. I hope this example clearly illustrates the difference between Jistka's legionaries from the last war and the crusaders. The perfection of form and spirit they were imbued with during the creation turned them into parts of a well-balanced war machine, not a ragged bunch of individuals, but untainted whole. Tell me again, why am I supposed to be impressed by your reckless assaults, where everyone is fighting for their ego and the right to beat their peers and a swift point is horrific? I mean, it's a fair point. Some of the Crusaders grumble unhappily, but it is clear that they are captivated by the woman's words. The only exception is the scraggly, dishevelled halfling monk whose puffy black eye gives him away as a brawler and troublemaker. He enthusiastically pushes forward and tries to engage, but one of his friends swiftly jabs him in the back with an elbow. So we've got ourselves a student of warfare. The woman gives you a suspicious look and raises an eyebrow. Were your words meant to recognise my achievements, or to start a fight the way Mendivan Crusaders usually do? One of the Crusader angrily curls his fist tightly and torts with a burst of passion. If those gists of yours or whatever had come for us, we'd have their guts for garters. You think we never fought a mighty adversary before? The soldier's stern facade cannot fully conceal his relish. He clearly plans to enjoy this confrontation. The Crusaders around him look upon their exotic opponent with a mixture of irritation and piqued interest. Yeah, I have a feeling there might be a way of getting both of them. I doubt it. I think you have to choose one or the other. And I chose the evil girl rather than Lan. We shot at Lan when he ran away. I'd love to see you storm a 60-foot tall walking castle shaped like a gigantic elephant that carries siege fortifications on its back. I'll have you know these fortifications were defended by Shiskan priest craftsmen armed with demon-bound war machines. They use the enemies you cannot defeat as mindless weapons. You shouldn't argue with someone who happens to be the most authoritative source of the history of warfare 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. News you flashed a amused smile. The lecture is over. Do my esteemed listeners have any questions? I could just attack her. You're wrong to treat the Crusaders. What was this last war you mentioned? Last war of Jistka, of course. Large-scale conflict that took place 3,000 years before the foundation of Absalom. In this war against the Assyrian pharaoh of the Forgotten Plagues, the war that ended the legendary Jiskan Imperium, an epic struggle that became the most vibrant page in military history. Alas, all the conflicts that followed it were pale in the shadow. Who are you? I admit I'm mildly offended by the fact that my name is entirely unfamiliar to you. Did you even tell us? Oh, here we go. I am Lee Laura, a warrior mage and scholar of classical warfare. Okay. I'm familiar to you, but I'm willing to accept this due to Avistan's isolation and the sophisticated culture of the world at large. Yeah, I'm sure it will. We've come a long way to be here. I was born in Amanadar, an official colony of the Empire of Taldor on Tianzi, so I have more affinity with your culture than other denizens of my continent. Having said that, I'd like to think of myself as an inhabitant of Galarian, and I don't narrowly identify with any country in particular. Why did you come here? To witness a legendary war, the confrontation between denizens of the plain, famous for its love of violence, and the Crusaders from every continent, united by the common goal of defending their home. An epic struggle of colossal proportions. That hasn't been particularly epic so far, truth be told. Maybe she just can't see it from here. The view will get way more epic if she stops hiding amongst us and takes a walk outside. Woman smokes contemptuously. She does not deem the monk's words worthy of comment. Like so you know more about warfare than any of us. Yeah, I mean she clearly does. Oh? Am I hearing things, or did someone finally acknowledge my competence in the art of warfare? Perhaps there is a sufficiently open-minded person among the Crusaders after all. I find myself pleasantly surprised. Why didn't you join the Crusaders and show them how fighting should be done? No, I'm a historian, an analyst, a theorist. Do you know what these three words have in common? They describe a mortal woman who does not participate in the conflict upon which her thesis will be founded. But then again, I'll hardly be able to describe this mess as anything other than a feeble likeness of the last war of Justica. Cool, I don't have time for dirty chit-chat. Okay. So I don't know where the dwarf's gone. So let's see if we can get the halfling, the tiefling out. Tiefling chained up in the defender's heart. What can you tell me about him? Woolshiv is a petty thief from a gang of thieflings. Operating in Kenabres. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Unfortunately, we apprehended only one of them, and the rest managed to escape. I have nowhere else to keep him apart from Defender's Heart, but that's hardly a prison. Woolshift knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go free, to have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for him, hasn't he? She squints at you thoughtfully, then shrugs. If you want to recruit Woolshift and put him to good use, go ahead, take him off our guard's hands. We can ill afford to let a soldier spend their days watching over a middling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful should you decide to take him along. Okay, I have to go. Right, let's go grab... Just don't know where the dwarf is. Am I just missing him? Oh, here he is. He's right here. Okay, the dwarf resembles an abandoned citadel, one whose high, crumbling walls are still holding fast, but whose empty, lightless windows make it clear that all inside is dead. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name's Stoutenbane. If you've heard the rumours about me, his face which looks he'd never known anything as carefree as a smile grimaces. Just so you know, everything people say about me is true. I need to talk to the elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? Storyteller. He strokes his beard and thought, strange old fellow, that one. He used to sit with me for hours, asking me all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort, he just listened. At first I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible, but later I realised that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he is alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too. He's fucking not. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. Do you know one place he might be? Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library. Here, I'll show it to you on the map. I don't know what use the library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there day and night. Seen how the other soldiers treat you. What about it? It also makes it clear he has no interest in your answer. Guilty or not, they have no right to treat you that way. So I'm going to take the lawful option. What right does a traitor have? Stan shrugs indifferently. What do people say about you? They say I'm a traitor as bad as Arilu Vorlesh. That I'm a disgrace, even among the ranks of the condemned. My Queen Galfrey should never have spared me. I belong to the gallows. You don't have any friends? I couldn't have survived this long if I was completely alone. Joran, my little brother, he keeps me going. He's never abandoned me. Everyone else shies away from me like they might catch what I've got. Even fighters and the condemned console themselves by thinking, I got stripped of my rank, but at least I'm not Stoughton. Commander Tirabade seems to be the only person in the whole army who remembers that I'm a soldier and not a drudge. She has no qualms about taking me into battle. She had some mud flung at her in the past, so I hear. That's why she tries to keep an open mind about people. It's no surprise that she's the only one to hold her sense of reason this fast. You really don't know? I'm the reason why the Crusade forces are holed up in a fortress on the edge of the world wound instead of bringing the fight to the demons. We used to have a foothold in the wound, a mighty, unassailable city of Dresden. We used to have it, until it fell, and all because of my stupidity. I gave the enemy our main citadel. Oh, buddy. I was tried. They wanted to execute me, and rightly so, but the Queen intervened. She said that I should live and fight in order to undo what I had done. So that's how I live. Decade after decade, fighting in the condemned. Dwarf shrugs. As you can see, I fixed nothing, and I've earned no one's forgiveness. Are you going to spit in my face too? Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I have the option. I might do lawful again, and keep living and fighting with no hope of anything better, because that's what the Queen ordered you to do. There's honour in that. You may be right, but you know, even stone and iron get worn down over time. I know what it means to live a regimented life, but I cannot rely on my discipline alone forever. I play to Torag, though he does not listen, that my body breaks before my conscience does. So many years in the condemned, surely you've paid your penance by now. I want to recruit him as a party member. That's not up to me to decide. My life is in the Queen's hand. Okay. The condemned isn't the worst part. All these years I've prayed to Torag for forgiveness. Countless times. Gone to his priest. Countless times I've kneeled before his altar. If only the Father of Dwarfkind would answer a prayer just once. Not to restore what I've lost, but just to tell me I am still one of his children. But it seems he doesn't give a damn about me. What can I expect from mere mortals when my own God does nothing? Well, clearly you need to worship a different god. You know? Can I interest you in Grotus? He is a great deity for a dwarf to follow. How did you do it? What do you mean how? If you don't trust the word of a condemned, go ask somebody else. Like my little boy Duran. If you still don't believe it, what's it to me? Okay, fine. Go on then, maybe we'll see each other again. I guess we can recruit him later. Let's go chat with the halfling. Let's bust him out of jail. Yeah, right? Talked to Erebeth and I decided to make you part of my troop. We'll see how it goes. Ha! Must be a smooth talker. Come, Delvin, get these bracelets off of me. I'm going free. You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words. You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and mean. You can't even be happy for me, can you? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long. Wolfshiv is freed from his shackles and rubs his chafed wrists. And now, Chief, straight down to business. He glances around, making sure that no one is listening. You see, I'm one of the guys the people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over the shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, Little Bird told me that Big Sister Kurisme wanted to see me. That she has some questions to ask me. Are you following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Wolfshiv, how you managed to get out of this one, or Wolfshiv, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try and pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to know anything about... you don't need to do anything. When we get there, just stand behind me and look mean. I'll handle the rest, somehow. Let's go. I'll show you the way. Alrighty, so he's out. Can we cycle through all of our characters? Yes, we can. Oh, okay, he starts... Oh, he's an eldritch scoundrel. Okay. This excellent tiefling is chaotic neutral. Okay. Now, eldritch scoundrel is a kind of rogue, I believe. I think. Yes, they're rogues that get cantrips and spells. Oh, but he's level 3. Oh, and he's got fucking awesome intelligence and dex. I want to make him into an arcane trickster. Oh, okay. So evasion, weakening wound. Yeah. What does he get here? Debilitating injuries, danger sense, scribe scrolls, detect magic. It's cantrips. When does he get More spells. Or does he just get... No, he does get level 1 spells as well. Well, he can cast level... Oh, so how does he progress? Okay, we can find Eldritch Scoundrel. I'm pretty sure it's under Rogue. No, it's not under Rogue. Is it under Wizard? No. It's not Sorcerer. Arcanist? No. No, it's not a Bard, is it? No. Not a Blood Rager. Definitely not a Druid, definitely not a Cleric or Fighter. Is it not an Inquisitor? Is it a Magus? No. Oh, Eldritch Scoundrel. Okay, it's a kind of rogue. Okay. What kind of spell progression do they have? And where... Why won't it tell me? Arcane Caster doesn't tell me, like, when they get spells. It doesn't tell me their fucking spell progression. Because he's level 3, but he only has first level spells. So I'm guessing he has a slower spell progression than a wizard does. Is it class? Yeah, I'll just count. Magic. Scribe scrolls. I guess we can't go Arcane Trickster with you. Double slice. Okay, so he's a dual wielding dagger user. Okay. Okay, let's level you up. And we were going to go with Hunter. Go Fighter, which gives us just bravery. Then we can get armor training. Weapon training's all the way over there. Let's go Wandering Marksman. Let's level up. Give you a stealth perception. Then for athletics. We need precise shot. Oh wait, maybe we've already got it. P. Point blank shot. We've already got it. Precise. Oh, we've already got precise shot. Okay. Boon Companion could be useful. We're only going to be 1 level. Deadly Aim. Yeah, do Deadly Aim. I like that one. And then Precise Companion. Outflank. Spells. Let's take Magic Fang. Cool. And let's level up our Spirit Hunter. We don't want Alchemist, we want more Spirit Hunter. We'll go... Yes, you are a trickery, and then we'll go with yeah, fucking perception, sure. And you, we'll just take dodge. I'm blank shot. You don't really use bows. Oh no, we'll do precise strike. Everyone needs to just take precise strike. And then our paladin. More pally. We'll go with world religion. And where's precise strike? And mercy, and let's get rid of fatigued. That sticks around way longer. Now divine health, which means that divine health is she can't be affected by disease. And aura of courage is allies within 20 foot of her gain +4 to saves against fear, and she is immune to fear. Okay.
I know the way.
Let's buy that bag of holding, and then we'll save the rest of our money. Or purchases elsewhere. Where is it? Is it under other? Yeah, bag of holding. Could buy that, but it's kind of useless with our current makeup. So, deal. Right, quick save. Right, I think, considering it's 20 to midnight, I'm going to save the stream there. Let's find somewhere to take you guys. See who's streaming. Wrong window. Grab this one. No, that's the wrong window as well. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us this evening. Yeah, thank you Val for stopping by earlier. I've got a button for Val.
I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
There you go. We're going to find someone playing Wrath of the Righteous. We're going to carry on the love that it is. Let's go to... Let's go to... Wrath of the game. If you throw me a follow, and if you join us on the Discord and the Twitters, you can know when I go live next, which will be tomorrow from about 6 PM UK time for some more of this. I am massively enjoying this game. We're definitely going to play more of this, and let's find somewhere to go. I'm going to find the person with the least people watching. That is this place. Okay, maybe not. We'll go here. I need to make sure. Oh, perfect. Okay, so King J. Grimm. That's where we're going to go. I've got to remember how to find the fucking buttons for this. Thank you for keeping me company. It's always better to have company when playing games like this. So let's go to King J. Grimm. I will not be able to stick around. I need to finish eating, and then I need to brush my teeth and go to bed. I will be carrying on with more of this tomorrow. I will announce when I go live in the Discord and the Twitters. Thank you everyone for joining me. Until next time, guys, stay safe. I'll see you soon. Wash your fucking hands. Bye, guys.